Who said I was going for tea? You're dead right, man. You're dead right. You know me too well. Let me get this on, lads. Let me start this bad boy up. Hold on a second now. Where are we? What's the crack, lads? Still haven't got the haircut. Look, absolute, man. We're gone for kind of like the bowl cut style now. The French crop. French cut or whatever it's called, man. But yeah, welcome in, lads. We do have our fresh tea here. Beautiful, man. We're going to go straight in, man. We're going to go straight in to everything, right? Because we've a lot to discuss today, but we also have nothing really to discuss. Because I definitely think this is probably the worst trio of players that they've released in months. I would say in months. And they've slowly got like worse with the packs. And I kind of said this in my last video a couple of weeks ago. Or where we were talking about like different like stuff that they were going to be doing. I kind of said this a couple of weeks ago where I thought that they were going to be getting... Hold on a second now. Is my audio okay? Yeah, it should be. I thought that they were going to be getting this like balance kind of going across from eFootball 2023 between or 2024, right? So I felt like that they were going to be doing that. They did, and then they released some killer packs. And then also on top of that, I thought that they were going to be doing, like, literally, I think what they're going to do is they're going to try and rebalance things again. So I definitely feel like that these are probably... It's hard, right? Because when you're kind of like promoting packs, or you're not promoting packs, but when you're talking about packs, right? I get this quite a lot from people that will say, you talk about packs a lot. I mean, there's nothing else to play in this game. You guys understand that people want to watch pack reviews. They want to see training guides. They want to do a lot of stuff. That's why I vary my content and do offline stuff, my league stuff, why I do eventually going to be doing different styles of content. But the problem is when you get a bad pack like this, there is very little hype for it. And I mean, I can see with like even people watching the videos, interacting with things, people have no interest in getting Del Piero or Milito or Evair because they're not going to change the dial. They're not sexy, man. That's what it is, you know? People always want sexy cards, and that is usually a difference between stats, play styles, or else somebody that's a bit of a legend, right? I've seen more hype for Romario that's going to be coming in the future than we do for Del Piero. And they've also done Del Piero very, very dirty as well, man, I feel, right? So we're going to get this up here, and then I'm going to go into the chat and see who's in the chat, because I have no chat here at the moment, lads. My chat on Streamlabs is busted. I don't know why. So when I refresh this, nothing comes up. It's just a blank screen. So I need to open up my YouTube chat here. Oh, man. Do you guys have any issues with that, man? Can you see the chat all the time? But we're also going to do like kind of a training guide, a real-time training guide, because I've already covered it on the channel already. But I feel like people will probably want to talk through a couple of bits and pieces with it. And then, of course, we're going to play a bit of gameplay as well, man. We're going to do a bit of gameplay. So, welcome in, everybody who's in the chat. I'll go through it in a second. I'm having a lovely, fresh cup of tea here, boys. The tea bag's still in it, though. How am I going to get this out now, man, without making an absolute mess? Oh, man, this could be dodgy, boys. This could be dodgy. Use my finger, boys. Don't judge. Oh, that was well done, lads. That was well done now. So, yeah, let's crack on, man. But... just back to my point of talking about these guys. I think this is probably the easiest skip ever for me. Like, probably the easiest skip where I don't need to spend coins on any of these. So, we do have like 150 in this box. If there was 100 in this box, it might be worth spinning for. But, to be honest with you, I don't think it personally is. I don't know about you guys. But it's probably the worst selection. Because, like, look. If I'm playing on Road to Glory, or if I'm playing on a squad that I don't have that many players. Oh, who's down? Vinicius. We'll get Vinny back in, boys, before we start this. There we go, man. There we go. So that's the team that we have at the moment, and they're the options that we have on the bench. So we have got Cruyff, we've got Messi, we've got Forlan, Rodrigo can go up front, Ribery, Neymar, lots of players. So I do feel like that's going to be an issue going forward, is that now that they've started to release and they've kind of like given us so many brilliant players at the start, such as like, Musiala, Blitzala, all of those guys. I feel like now they're going to start reining it in until they release the next end game for eFootball 2024 packs. And then they'll refresh that again with eFootball 2025 when it comes back. All right, so my chat is working. The Skin, welcome in, bro. Zelber, Oxy, Russell, Ron, Sans, Shotaz, Sevak, Dr. Fess, Ahmed is in the chat. Chris is in the chat. Melon is in the chat. Bassed, Extreme. John is in the chat. Anch Merks is in the chat as well. Oxy, Alex, Riza, Shorav, Kitschki, Tomislav, AB, Wes is in the chat, Dangerous, Jay, Sticky MacT, what a name, bro. John is in the chat as well as Dan S. Yeah, Badgio was never going to come today, Dan, because Badgio's down as an AMF. Jabberwacky, what's good? Sponge Boy, James, Arrow, what's up, boys? Disappointing with Ronaldinho. Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. It is disappointing, in fairness. Duff Play is in the chat. Julio's in the chat as well. We're having a good day, boys. Top Gun is in the chat. Lou is in the chat as well. MVP Lou. Davish Singh is in the chat as well. What's the crack? Best art. Welcome in. Prince. You're all in the chat, boys. All the usuals and then some. But yeah, this is the squad I have at the moment. Honestly, I don't feel like there's any improvements that Del Piero will make in there. And the biggest problem is as well, right, that with these packs here, I do feel like that. Listen, man, look at this. Look at the booster that they gave Del Piero. Like, what is that about, man? Plus, he's missing a load of stuff that you need just for an SS or an AMF, right? He can play AMF, right? He can play AMF, but he doesn't have one-touch pass, man. Natan, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, my bro. He's missing a lot of free stuff or stuff that you just need off the rip, in my opinion. Definitely. I don't know what you guys. Let me know what you guys think, man. Jermaine, welcome in, bro. Let me know what you guys think of Del Piero. Is this a disappointing one? I think this is nearly as bad as the Beckham Mendieta one last week. At least you had Beckham, who's kind of like, you know, a pop culture style footballer. I know Del Piero is a massively successful player and he was a beastly player and a really popular player. But I honestly do feel, I just feel like this card is a bit of a bust, man. 30 levels, he doesn't have one-touch pass. It's just a weird card. I think it's just even from a Del Piero fan's point of view, it's a very disappointing card in my opinion. And look, right, even though we're going to be getting the booster with his finishing at plus 85, the plus 2 onto that from the manager boost means we only have to pop 3 in. And I've done a training guide on him. Let me see if I can get this up here. This is the training guide we've done of Del Piero here, right? Where we do 30 levels. We have his shooting, where it just needs to go to 86. So there's 3 into that. But the passing, right? To get 90 passing on him, you need to go to 16, man. You need to do 16 levels into him here. Or else I think you're going to have to cap it at 11. And that's even a lot. You can't go any dexterity if you go with that passing there. So even with the booster, man, the booster is kind of slightly wasted on this card, apart from the passing and the ball control, because you need that tight possession. And where the game has gone at the moment now as well, I see a lot of people talking about like players that are like usable, players that are like very usable, and players that are not usable. When I talk about players that are not usable, Collar is unusable for most people because you are tying your hands behind your back by trying to, you know, make Collar your top scorer up front. But I honestly feel that Del Piero, if he had more levels, if he had 35 levels maybe, and you were able to get his dexterity up here, maybe to the 88 zone with the balance and the offensive awareness, like in order to make Del Piero any bit good, you can only give him 6 into passing. And that will give you 88 acceleration, and it'll also give you 80 speed with 92 balance, 90 awareness, 92 ball control. That's going to go to 96. And the tight possession is still going to be capped at 86. So I think it's a very poor card, man. Honestly. I did think that it was a very poor card. Honestly, I still feel that it is looking at it here. Yeah, well, Maradona, the free Maradona is as good, if not better, in my opinion. The other 2 cards, I don't even think are worth speaking about, man. Honestly, I don't even think that they're speaking about. And that's with no disrespect. If you are a fan of these players, you're a fan of this club. Milito and Evair. I mean, how can you have a fox in the box, right? Without some of the key stats that he needs. He does have first-time shot and one-touch pass, right? But he doesn't have acrobatic finishing. He's got soul control, but he doesn't have double touch. He doesn't have anything that you could really want. He doesn't have outside curler. Like, Evair doesn't have outside curler, but he has chip shot control. But he has no other shooting stats, right? Shooting skills. And then when you look at Milito, right? This guy has got heading, acrobatic finishing, first-time shot, and outside curler. But he's just not a good card, man. His card, no matter what way you slice and dice it up, it's just not a good card, man. Lou, I mean, listen, man. I only got Van der Vaart. I wasn't even going to do a video on those free epics until I got Van der Vaart because it wasn't going to be worth it. And then I got Van der Vaart on my last one. I think I've got 2 more pulls on this one as well. Let me see. Yeah, we've 4 actually on this. So we'll open these as well. But I'm not expecting to get anybody, to be honest with you. I just think they should have given us a free legend, man. That's it. So you're not the only one, Lou. I was lucky enough that I got Van der Vaart. But that is basically all I got. Yeah, exactly, boys. I mean, listen, you're looking at me who's played with Collar and played like what, maybe 400 or 500 games with Collar across 2 different profiles. Like it's not that you can't use Milito or Evair or Del Piero. No one is saying that you can't use them. I mean, I'm sure there's some guys in the chat that will be saying, what is this Irish guy talking about? I have old school Del Piero and he's unbelievable. He's after scoring 50 goals for me in 2 games. I'm not saying that there won't be exceptions to how you guys use certain players. Like there's definitely a cause for that going through the cards. But I just personally feel like this is probably the worst selection. And on top of that as well, boys, look at these, man. Look at these. Jabar, I have the Lizarazu. My last video where I did the free epic opening and training guide, I did a review of Lizarazu and a training guide on that one. Let me see if I can link it to you. I'll link it to you there in a while if you can't find it, man. It's basically my last video. Ron, I'm not too sure if we're going to get a free reset this week. I'm not too sure, but I think Thursday. But I'm not 100% sure, man. Like, even with these boys, lads, look at the players, man, that they have in this pack. Apart from Chukwueze, who's not that much different than his other card. Like, Immobile, Raspadori is good. He's got some really good stats, but he's got terrible player skills. I just think you're doing a disservice to yourself by spinning and going deep for these cards. Badgio was never going to come today, bro, because I'll tell you why. Because Badgio's down as an AMF in the game. And this is the squad that we have. Now, in the last stream, lads... no, Jabar, it's actually a video, bro. It's a video. So, let me just check for you, man. Let me just check, and I will check my video. Where is it? This one, bro. This one. So, check that video, man. Check that video. If you want to check that out. Man, why does your WhatsApp still come through when you're... Why does the WhatsApp notification still come through even when you close it out with Task Manager? But yeah, in the last episode, boys, that we had, we did take on the eFootball League. That's getting reset Thursday. So this is where we stand at the moment. We've got 1748. We went on I think it was a 6-game win streak. And we have 1,748 points. I'm playing on basically the most manual pass assistant that's not full manual. So... it is difficult. It honestly is difficult, but I've been enjoying it. I've been creating space. I've been doing a lot of stuff on the game. But I do feel like that where the game is at the moment, it's very, very, very... it's very out wide based, but I still think central play is probably the ultimate where you need to go with this game. I don't know what you guys think about that, but that's still even with the cards. I've seen a lot of people complain about this game since the last update. Me, I mean, I think I've won about 10 or 12, I would say videos, man. Videos. Where I literally have so much stuff going on, man, with it. Evair, sorry, but don't know who is. Milito was a great player. Yeah, I never even heard of Evair either, man. The stats are too low. Yeah, the stats are low, man. The stats are low. Lord Inferno, I use eFootball DB, bro, but there's a few different ones, man. There's a few different database ones. Lucas, welcome in, bro. Alex, welcome in as well, bro. Game felt smooth today. Play a game would be proper football. Which LFFL? Yeah, man, I mean, I'm open to play with anybody, man. It doesn't really matter to me. But I hope it feels smooth for me as well, Ron. Alex, your notifications, man, I'm telling you, it's because you're big time, man. It's because you've got that tick. That's what it is. I said this to you, man. I was like on my YouTube the other day, and I got like about it was like 2 or 3 notifications. I think I'll get Tommy Asu in, lads. But I haven't been able to do that, man. I haven't been able to, like, a lot of people actually don't get my notifications when I go live for some reason. I think we'll start Tio, lads. What do you think? Oh, no, lads. This guy's playing a weird 4-2-4, man. Lucas, you aired me on Discord, man. I messaged you on Discord and just ignored me, man. Ignored me. Trouble in the club. Yeah, Lord Inferno. That's what we try and... Man, I think I have to start... Man, if I'm playing a 4 at the back here, I think I have to start Messi, boys, instead of Romario. Although Romario has been cooking for me lately. Will we start Luby, lads? That's the big question. Will I start Luby, man? Lucas, I messaged you earlier, bro. I think we'll start... Lads, I don't like the fact that this guy is using this formation, man. I don't like it at all. Yeah, Alex, that's why I was saying it, man. Because I've been trying to find a way to, like... see how many people are getting notifications. And then when you messaged me the other day, or you left a comment on one of my videos the other day, the notification came up on my actual, like, home screen on my iPhone. And then when I went into it, it didn't load. And then when I went back, then like about 5 minutes later, there was another notification on it. And I was like, this guy knows how to notify. I was like, oh, it's because he's like, you know, you're verified on it. So that's why I was thinking. Because if somebody leaves a comment on my channel, unless it's like a super chat or a member where they tag me, if it's a member such as Lou or Lucas or any of the members, it doesn't actually notify you until you go into the YouTube dashboard. But this was on my actual home screen. So I was like, I was thinking you'd found a way to do that, because that would be helpful, man, because the notifications, sometimes with YouTube, man, it's the discoverability is very weird. All right, man, I hope this game now just behaves itself today, because we had a good session the last day, and we were playing some nice football as well. Oh, this guy's rushing already, man. Lovely. Tio. Romario with the movement. Oh, lads, that's why he's in, man. That's why he's in. Well, Bin will come on, man. Surov, welcome in, bro. One thing I've noticed at events that there are a lot of new players that I get matched against, makes it easy to clear them. Yeah, the events, we cleared the events very easily the last day, man. Yo, Phil, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Oh, good tackle, Joe. We're playing Killer Joe, lads. Now, the biggest problem that we have with this guy is being able to take away his... Oh, Neymar. Neymar. Oh, lads, we just need a lucky break, man. Romario. Oh, lads, if we get 1-0 up against this guy, he'll panic because he's playing four up front. Lovely. 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 Oh, Romario. Yes! Romario with the little toe poke. We're straight in, bro. I was saying that, Alex. I said you have the Thanos power, man. You have the tick. You get that tick after 100k. Is that what that tick is, Alex? Yeah, man, but YouTube's... I literally, man, I put up a video sometimes on YouTube, and, like, it just... like, people don't get the notification of it. This guy's in big trouble, man. This guy's in big trouble. If I can hold him for, like, a second. Lovely. Yeah, well, Weza is in the chat, lads, and Weza plays a lot of FIFA. I don't know much about EAFC, man. I feel like from a content perspective, there's a lot of stuff to grind in it. There's a lot of stuff to grind in it, man. Like, just from looking at, like, some stuff on socials and stuff, and, like, they always seem to have, you know, stuff ongoing. Oh, this could be my day, boys. Oh, no, maybe it won't be. Lovely play, boys. Romario. And again, Romario. Bellingham. Oh, man, he got super lucky there, boys. He got super lucky there. Neymar, get the lead out now. Oh, this guy can't pass through me, man, because he's playing 4 up front and we just have him completely isolated. Oh, no, Makalele. Why did you do that? Honestly. Lovely. We read it like a book, lads. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. We've read that book a few times now. All right, take him out to the deep waters now, Neymar. Lovely, Neymar. Take him out to the deep waters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Manuel! Brilliant! Division 1 style football, man. I don't know, Alex, man. It's hard. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough, man. But listen, I mean, you know, man, from doing content, like, it's just about the grind, man. That's what it is. And it's about, like, I do feel like that the content goes as the game goes. Like, there's very little hype today for the players, but like when Romario comes out, there will be big hype, you know. So when his big time booster comes out, you'll see an uptick, because people like watching the players. They like watching, you know, similar content in a different style. You know, so like if I have a favorite player, people like seeing my take on him. Oh no, Barry. What a save. Header check again, lads. I need to concentrate, man. I need to concentrate. King Groovy, we just use deep line and defensive on our DMFs. That's all we do, and counter target sometimes. That's it. Well, lads, we're fighting for scraps now. Neymar. It's a lovely play, boys. This guy's just getting very lucky, man. He's getting very lucky. Oh, man, and I'm just a fraction off as well. See that? Oh, brilliant save. Neymar, I think Romario would have scored that, lads. Yo, Morocco, welcome in, bro. Yeah, I do feel like that EAFC, man, is obviously, you know, there's just so much content in it that I ran into a problem with NBA 2K when I used to play that. Like that there was nearly too much content for me to actually consume. If I get the second goal against this guy, lads, he's cooked. Oh man, I'm making all the wrong choices, man. Good job this is my first game, lads, because I'm making some horrible choices here. Defensively, we're sound. Oh no. That's terrible, lads. I could see that coming. I even called it out. Defensively, we're sound. Neymar. That's it, Neymar. Take him out to the deep waters. All right. Bellingham! Oh, Jesus, Bellingham wouldn't score in a whorehouse, bro. Romario's abilities. Yeah, man, it's the same across all. The cards are the same across them all. The difference between, I reckon, the difference between mobile and... the difference between mobile and console is kind of like the animations and stuff. And obviously, I mean, Alex is in the chat if you want to ask him about mobile. I mean, there's no better man to ask about the mobile content, to be fair. What a ball. Great ball! Lads, we need the second goal, man. And who else to get it? Only Romario! Boom! We tiled over whether we'd start Romario or Messi. Two smart little finishes, man. Two smart finishes. And this could be curtains now for him, boys. This could be curtains. Good strong tackle from Cooley. Player switching is smooth for me today as well, which is helping me out. Defensively, lads, I've been really comfortable today.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's magic. All right, not concede before the half now. Lone Salah. That's the Blitz Curler special, lads. That's why you get these players. Paid to win. Blow it, ref. Blow it, ref. Thank you. Yeah, but Alex, that's the thing, man. I read a lot of people complaining about the game, But for me, I don't know, man. I've been enjoying it, and it's kind of hard because I've seen a lot of people complain about it and complain about V3.3. But like, I don't know. I think it's just tiny changes. Honestly, man. I think it's tiny changes. Yeah, Wes, I didn't want to correct you, bro, but the chat did it for me. Oh, man. They're on you. You can't, man. You can't say the wrong thing, man, in this chat. These boys... Oh, that's beautiful. He's offside. They know the stuff, man. They know their stuff, man. Dimitri, welcome in. Oh, lads, I'm 100% getting Romario. I don't care, man. If I have to sell my mother, man. Well, no, maybe not my mother, man. But I think Romario is going to be a super fun card. He's going to be completely broken. And it's not just about using broken cards either, man. But, like, if you are going for Division 1 or Division 2 or anything like that, it's just nice to have an outlet. That's the thing. Like, Romario scores from nowhere, man. Oh, Andrew, it's got to the stage, man, where we don't even talk about the lag in the networking anymore, man. Because a lot of people were actually... Every stream that I used to do, I would spend a good half an hour complaining about the connection. And then a few people were saying it like, you know, like... We get that the connection is bad in the game. Like, you don't need to say it every 5 seconds. So I've kind of stopped complaining about it. I've stopped complaining about the connection completely. Because people don't want to hear you complain the whole time, man. Some people do. Some people like a complaining echo chamber. But other people are just chilling out at work, or they're looking to pass the day or whatever. And they don't want to be, like, listening to you going on the whole time complaining about things that we already know. I mean, we all know the issues with the game. Good overlap, but again, we're closing them down. Lovely. Well, make the run, Vieira. It's coming to you. Romario for the Hattie. Oh, it's beautiful, lads. See, when it's slick like that, man, and the connection is fine. Now, in saying that, this guy could be struggling connection-wise. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Oh, no. Just trying to control the game, man. And I feel like with V3.3, man, if you're not playing out wide, I think you're not going to see a lot of the changes that they've made. Because they've definitely made certain changes to the play. Just slight changes, like very slight. Especially to dribbling out wide, cutting in. That's the biggest changes I think they've made. Oh man, I thought that was the ref, you know. That's a good touch. Sané. You're going to have to cut in now. Too late. He's rushing me with Maldini, which is never good. No, man! Didn't want that, man. Didn't want that. Lovely, we get away with it. Salah. Bit of a reprieve from Salah. Get lucky, lads. You need a bit of luck every now and again, man. You need a bit of luck. Lou, we'll have a look, bro. We'll have a look at the ranking event, man. We will. But to be honest with you, man, you know my thoughts on the ranking event at the moment. But we'll have a look at it. Because honestly, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, what do they expect people are going to do when it's decided by goal difference? You know? Like, I saw some people, like, some people are genuinely, man, literally, if you were to play a top class player, right? I'm talking like a top class player, okay? Any of the guys that have either represented their countries, Mednasa, Dominator, Etorito, Uzma, any of those guys, right? Like, anybody, Lotfi, any of those guys that I'm missing out, Alex Agusil, any of those, Mestre, Roxa, it doesn't matter, Austria, it doesn't matter who they are, right? If you were to play them 10 times, they will rack up a lot of goals against you if they get on top of you. But a lot of people won't take their beating. They'll quit. They'll tap out at 3-0, 4-0, 5-0. So that's the biggest problem with something like that, is that I don't know how they would they would fix that issue. That if I play 10 matches in a row and say I go up 1-0, 2-0, 3-0 at half time and somebody taps out, or else somebody else is playing their games and somebody just puts down their controller. So I've gone from getting a max of 3 goals because they tap out and I get 3 points, but I've only got 3 goal difference. But somebody else, their controller goes down and they get 25 goals because they're scoring on every single attack. That's where the problem comes in with the game. That's where it comes in straight off the bat. Because if you play one of these top guys, man, if they get on top of you, right? That's what she said. No, but honestly, if they get on top of you, they'll just absolutely destroy you. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no difference about that. Like, that's just what they do, man. That's how good they are at the game. Like, we can have a bit of fun here and we can play non-meta and we can play a bit of meta here and there thrown in. But oh man, I tried to auto-cancel that. That's twice now that happened, that fake failure to auto-cancel. That's grand. That's what happened, man. That's what happened. And that's what it is that, like, is somebody going to let you beat them like 10, 15-0? The only way they'll do that is if they leave the controller down. Like, how many games have I streamed this year alone? And as soon as you go up 2-3-0, people usually tap out, man, because they know the game is gone from them. So I don't know how they'll actually fix that issue. You know what I'm saying? Messi. Oh, Salah, take him on. This guy's a good player, man. He's a good defender. Lucas, you're all good, man. You're all good. I'm only joking, Lucas. Ribery! We're just absolutely bombarding this guy now. Exactly, Lou. No, as I said, man. I'm said that, man. I haven't said that, right? If I was to play somebody, right, and I was to get, like, if I was just... See, the thing is, man, a lot that I don't like as well is, like, people get ball hurt, man, when you lose a game. Like, if I lose a game, it's usually for one of 2 reasons. Either, genuinely, the player that I'm playing is just better at me at the game, which, brilliant, fair play to him. He's just better at me than the game, and that's it. There's always somebody better than you, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game, If you're rank 1 in Division 1 and you've got a 50,000 match win rank, that doesn't mean that you're going to win any events or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be somebody that will... Oh, will I finish him with a blitz? Nah, it's a bit... I don't know, it's a bit nerfed. But it's the fact that, like, when you make a competition that's built on goal difference, there is a large portion of... there is a large portion of luck involved in it. Because you're waiting for somebody to actually leave their controller down so that you can... Because listen, as I keep saying, if you play a top class player, they'll usually have you beaten in 20-25 minutes. That's just usually what happens. And the reason why that happens is because they're able to bombard you with attacks, get 2 or 3 solid attacks inside the box, and it's game over. You could be 2-0 down before you can even make a change. And then it's hard, man. Exactly, Lucas. We go for collar counselling. That's what we go for. Oh, Ribery. GG's, man. That's a good game. Nobody wants to lose, boys. Nobody wants to lose. A lot of people say that to me. It is like, oh, you only complain when you lose a game. Of course, because I'm salty, man. I don't like losing in anything. I'm a competitive person. But 19 points, is that all? GT, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. I think the most I've ever lost in a game... I think one of my highest ever losses was probably about 8-2, maybe 6-2. 7-2. And it's been a combination of terrible... Like, listen, we've all played the game enough now. You guys have been around long enough to know that I'm not the best player in the world, man. You know, and I never will be. Like, that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. I'm going for something different on my channel. It's more about crack and not taking myself too seriously. But you will always come up against a guy that just has your number, man. You know, that's just the way it is. They'll always have your number. It'll be whether they're playing like really aggressive, they're really like making you play at their pace. The one thing I try and do is if I'm on top of somebody, I just try and like hold the ball in attacking positions, not around the back. As I said, I don't piece sitting down, man. Oh, Luby. I think we have to start Romario again, boys. I think we go with the same team. 4-3-3. These are my individual instructions, lads. Deep line, counter target, and then defensive. Counter target usually on Romario or Salah or whoever I want. I think we'll also start Bellingham today instead of Musi. And bring Kante back a little fraction there. I think I'll leave Van Dijk in. Or no, Tomiyasu, man, was beast the last game. But the one thing I would always say is that I genuinely feel like I could give anyone a game. Right? Now, that's not to say that if I played, you know, a top rank or an absolute beast at the game, that I'm gonna not lose 4-5-0, right? But I feel like I could give anyone a good game, or I'll always carve out a chance or two. And then other factors start to come into it, you know, about like how, you know, like fast-paced the game is, like what style of play that they're playing. Like, I know what I struggle against. Like, I know what style of player I struggle against all the time. It's the same style of player all the time. And it's usually aggressive players. Oh, watch a run from Mario and Neymar. Beautiful. All right, this guy's mixing it up now. I like these guys that mix it up like that. Yeah, Manuel. Salah. Messi. He went for it. He went for it. He went for it. Yeah, usually, man, when I lose a game, Andrew, it's usually for a combination of mistakes that I make, or else a combination of like bad connection where I literally just can't do anything. Now, when I say that I can't do anything, that's not to say that I like you can't win games, but it just becomes incredibly difficult for you to win by playing the style that usually gets you wins. That's basically what it is. Oh, Romario. One mistake from Romario there. All right. That was fun. Bellingham. Terrible pass, terrible run. If we get one goal against this guy, lads, again, this is where you need to carve out your chances now. Because this guy is doing a lot of stuff. Nice. Oh, no. Terrible pass, Barry. You're better than that. Come on. Good goal, boys. Absolutely blitzed me there. I shouldn't have, man. That clearance there for me was very, very poor. Very, very poor there. And Tomiyasu just missed the animation kicking in. That's not too bad, man. Boom! Ah, thought we'd score that, boys. Oh, man, Salah. That was really bad. He overran it. Oof. All right, we're going to keep this guy honest, man. Yeah, Andrew, of course I'm okay with losing, man. That's what I'm saying. Nobody likes to lose, but I'm okay with losing. It's not a big deal to lose a game, man. I mean, I don't know why you can't understand that point. Not everyone wants to be a meta rat all the time. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with being a meta rat. But I'm just saying to you is that I don't mind losing games, man. That's like, it's done. After I have my little give out about it and after I have a little bitch and a moan about it, it's done. Like, I don't carry it with me. Do you know what I'm saying? That's all. Oh, man, that's a brilliant save. And this guy is good, man. Like, two things can be correct. I don't like to lose because I'm a competitive person. But I don't mind losing as long as I'm able to, like, actually play the game. And it's down to me why I lose and not connection. And this guy is defending me very, very well, man. Very well. He's doing a lot of stuff that is hard to deal with. He's pinning me back as well. That's better. And he knows what I'm trying to do, man, which is slightly worrying for the second half. Oh no, Makalele. Oh no, man. Makalele just looks very slow, boys. He looks very slow. Well, Maldini. Lovely. Salah's a dangerous ball. I'll carve some space though, and it does. Ah, man, that's poor. That's poor, man, from Rodri. He shouldn't have got that. Again, a dangerous ball. Ah, man. It's just a fraction off for me today, boys. I'm just a fraction off my style. Yeah, I knew you'd do it. I knew you'd do it. You couldn't resist, could you? It's better. Or sorry, Kante, lads. I keep calling him Makalele. I keep calling him Makalele. Sorry, boys. Kante. Apologies. Apologies. See, the thing is, man, when, like, I have no complaints about this game. There's no lag. There's no responsiveness issues. There's nothing. Like, so how am I going to complain and, like, complain about this game when it's fine? I'm losing because I'm losing. That's it. If you lose, you lose. You just chalk it off. I have no complaints whatsoever. This guy just got a good goal, which I let him watch. And that's it. And he's defended me well. Of course he's getting a few lucky breaks, but that you have to get that when you're winning games, man. That's good defending from Walker. And he's doing the right thing, man. If I had played like this, if I had played like him and cleared the ball, I wouldn't have put myself under any pressure. No, Neymar. Not enough road. Well, Chris, therein I agree with you, man, and that's most notable when you look at the players that they're doing, the players that they're bringing out. I just need one break, boys. That's all. I'm just not getting any breaks, man. That was nice. Oh my days, man. Yo, Hamuda, welcome in, bro. Come on, bring me out. Come on, then. Don't tease me now with a good time. Piero. Man, I can't get the ball up, man. I can't get the ball up past his, like, defensive line. Look, it's just one of these games, man. I just can't get the ball. I don't know, is it, like, just a bad matchup? Everything that I'm doing is just not working, man. Defensively, I've been very solid, man. I literally just can't get the ball into my, like, good areas of the pitch. His team is getting very, very, very lucky with all the blocks. again, he's a good player, man. Romario back defending. No. See what I mean, man? That's a true ball. And I'm just not getting any interceptions from him. Anything I earn, anything I win is from me actually reading him.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
That's annoying, man. That's tough. That is tough, man. Lovely. No, it's a combination of this guy just... I think I need to switch things up, man. I think I need to switch things up. This guy has me kind of figured out, I think. Not even figured out. It's just... I literally just can't pass the ball properly. I think we bring on Messi. I think we go out with Musiala and bring him up a little bit. I think I need to go more central against this guy, man. To be honest with you. Let's see, man. Collar's not even on the bench, is he, boys?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
No, it's just, honestly, boys, it's... I don't even think it's just one of these games, man, where, like, I'm finding it hard to get interceptions. That's all.
Il numero 23. Attenzione, un cambio.
Bree. Ah, that was lovely. That's my best move today. Don't be off. Oof. See what I mean? Those sort of stuff, you just need one of them to go my way and I'll score. And not get the ball caught under my feet or anything like that. And I can't get an interception, man. I literally can't get an interception. Oh, man, he's made 2 brilliant saves, man. He's made 2 brilliant manual saves. And he deserved to save that one again. He deserved to save that. That is an extraordinary bit of luck that I didn't deserve, man. Honestly. That is an extraordinary bit of luck. My 2 attacks since I switched it up have made a big difference. Like, I had a big overlap here. But that pass there from Musiala is just very, very nice. And I was going to go that corner. And I said, no, he'll probably manual that corner. I didn't deserve that one, man, honestly. But this guy's sweaty, man. He's straight in to make changes again. Because he'd gone a bit more defensive. And like this guy, he's after bringing on Lewandowski. Salah's still there. Mbappe's still there. He's got Maldini, Ruben Diaz. He's a good team, man. I just have got no luck whatsoever in this game. I'm tempted to leave Salah on for 1 blitz curler, boys. eFootball Addict, thank you, bro.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 2.
No, Chris, I actually think the dribbling is a high point in this game.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 4. Il numero 20. Il numero 15.
Go on. I knew he's doing the tricks, man. I have this guy red. I just can't stop him. That's the biggest problem right now. Get up, Bergomi. That's what Bergomi's in there for, boys. Lovely. See, that's what I mean, man. I just need 1 chance. Oh, man, it just teleported through Salah there. Oh, my God, man. That's twice. Please don't score out of this, man. It would be cruel. Did you just see that, boys? Oh, man, seriously. That's chronically bad. Great save. Man, did you just see that there, boys? Lou, you're on the attack today, man. Yeah, but this is what you're dealing with, lads, when you come up against guys that just want to win at all costs. I mean, he's in to make slight variations to his team at all times. You know, he's after taking off Ruben Diaz. He's after bringing on Marquinhos. He's after taking off Cancelo to bring on Gavardiol. This guy wants it bad, man. And if I had Rodrigo up as a super sub, we'd whap him on, but... I'm not making that many changes, man. If this guy's going to beat me, he'll deserve it. But we'll give him a good game, as we said that we would. Well, we know what you're going to do. We've seen this story a few times now. Oh, why did it switch me off? Oh, man. Good defending. Lads, I literally can't get an interception, man. That's my biggest problem here. It's just one of these games. I mean, I'm reading him perfectly every time, but I just can't get on the ball. And I can't buy an interception to save my life, man. Now. Oh, Messi. That's what you're here for, Messi. Big foul, big foul. Andrew, I'm not using him on the flank, man. He's down as a CMF. He's down as a CMF, man. The reason why I'm using him in that position is because if he's tight marking or man marking, it kind of like triggers different things. I need to get this to one of my dribblers, boys. That'll do. Oh, that could have been the winner, boys. That could have been the winner. Lovely, we get a block. GG's, man. I think I should have won that one, boys. I think I should have won that one. But we got very lucky with that match. I'll be honest, man. That was a very, very tight game. But watch this passage of play here, man. Watch this passage of play where he was just getting the ball intercepted. Was this the goal? I don't think this was the goal, was it? Is it this one? Yeah, that was my goal. That was really good defending from him, manual goalkeeping. But, like, watch the ball just Hogwarts Legacy and through my players here, man. If it shows it. Maybe that's not it, man. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought it was here, no? This. No, maybe I'm tripping, man. I thought I saw it. I think this was my chance here to take him on if I got past him there. Is this it? Yeah, so that, you see that ball there gone through Salah's legs? Watch this here, man. Watch this. Watch how the ball literally just teleports through both on this attack. Watch here with Salah. Through my legs and here again. Straight through my player as if my player is not even there. And then I had to make a manual save and tackle to do it. A manual, like, hard tackle, man. And that's a terrible ball as well. I shouldn't have rushed that, man. I had 2-1 overlap there. But good game, man. That was a good game. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Is having your own style and doing what works for you and what you enjoy. That's what it is. Decreased by 5 points, boys. That's not the worst thing in the world to happen, man. I definitely stole, I think, a result there. That guy is top 844 before, so he's a good player. And the thing about him is as well is that, like, he's a tryhard, man, which is what you have to deal with when you're going up the top ranks. But 5 points there, I think I'm after gaining about 20 there. Because I definitely don't think I didn't play well enough to draw that game. 90s kids. I wouldn't play 2 destroyers unless you're very aggressive. I agree, Lucas, man. I agree. All right, let's go, man. But that was a fun game, lads. That's kind of what you sign up for when you're playing against playing on your main squad. All right, this guy is a top division guy, Division 1. So let's see what he's rocking, man. And this is what we want to be tested with to see where we're at. I'll give him these jerseys. But that last game, man, was really, really nice. Yo, Big Jeff, did you stream snipe me? Tommy Yashu's coming in. No, actually, we'll leave in the big boy today. Neymar. Vinicius. Lucas, I'm bringing Vinicius in, man. I'm bringing Vinicius in for you. I think I'll stick with Romario, lads. We'll start Vinicius, Kante. We're going for a flat 4-3-3. Yeah, it can work if you're very good manually defensive. All right, so it's a 4-3-3. Bebeto. A lot of the players that run, like if this guy in the last game had tight defending, it's going to be difficult for me to break him down. Gavi, Hullet. That last video that we played was difficult because I couldn't get my passes off. I probably was put under, in fairness to the guy, he was putting me under big pressure, man. Like there's a lot of stuff that you have to do when you're playing against guys that are very, very methodical in what they do, man. All right, so let's see how we go, man. Division 1 player. Lovely. All right, I just need to be careful not to get turned over in possession now, boys. I definitely need to be careful. Lovely. Yeah, I think that the goalies are a little bit more aware now of the blitz curler. What do you guys think? Good tackle. I knew we'd get the rebound, but I thought we'd get it. I was off, yeah. I knew I'd get the rebound. Yo, Skinny, what's up, bro? The heading, man, the heading hasn't been right since... Jesus, man, the heading has been completely nerfed to score from headers. It's actually ridiculous if you play target man. There's no point in playing target man now, which is why a lot of people don't. Oh, that's beautiful. Manuel, brilliant shot. Unlucky, Jeffe. Oh, I shouldn't have let that run, boys. That's poor for me. There's our first early warning sign. Oh, no. No, man. That's not what we want, bro. That's not what we want, man. That's not what we want. That is bullshit, man. Oh, my God, Van Dijk. Van Dijk's coming off, boys. I'm not even gonna put him up. He's fully up. He's coming off. Tommy Yashu's in, straight in. I'm not messing around, man. I'm not messing around. To concede a goal like that in what's going to be a difficult game. It's just bullshit, man. It's just a joke, really. I mean, I'm trying to clear the ball, and the response just won't let me do it, man. We move. We'll try not make that be the determining factor with this game. If we get back into it, we get back into it. I just hate that, man. That frustrates me almost as much as the connection, man. Because it ruins the game, man. It ruins it. Interceptions seem to be very horny in this session today. Lovely ball. Lovely. Unlucky. Good chance creation, though. Good step. Tomiyasu. Oh, we gambled. Just about, just about. Terrible, man. Vicious. Penalty. Oh my God, man. The game has given me a lifeline. Stephen, welcome in, bro. That's just that's a goalkeeper, man. That's a goal or a what you call it issue. Oh no, I think I put too much salt and pepper on this. Yes, we'll take it, boys. I think justice was done, man. I don't think I deserved that penalty there, but the goal that I conceded with Van Dijk, horrible. Absolutely horrible, man. Enough for me to lose the head, but we kept our cool. All right, I'm playing too predictable now. Come on, Kante. Hold on, Kante. Lovely. That's what Tomiyasu offers. Oh, it's a terrible step from Salah, lads. There was no need for him to do that. Serious ball. No, man. No way. What a finish. Oh, my God, man. That is a joke goal to concede again, man. It's just this type of game, man. I just need to concentrate. 2 horror-free goals, man. Like, Salah's positioning there, shocking. And then the pass through, Tomiyasu, and it's a great finish from Cristiano, in fairness. GG's, man. Eddie, I'm not going to spin, bro. I'm not going to spin, honestly. I don't feel like Del Piero is... He's just not worth it, man, in my opinion, for my squad. Now, that's not to say that Del Piero won't be usable for you. But for me, I'm not going to bother. Oh, beautiful. Backwards nuts. We're looking just to cause a little bit of drama at the back. Didi. Nice to have Ronaldo up there. All right, we're getting a bit of turnover in possession now. No, Barry, that's horrible, man. Man, it's just been this type of game, man. It's just been this type of game, I'm telling you. It's just been, I already know, man. It's just one of these games, man, where I'm just really struggling now. I'm being read. Everything is so easy, man. Everything is so easy. I'm making this so easy, man. That's game, boys. That's game, man. That's game, man. Lucas, I can't carry the ball, man. Honestly, that's my problem. I literally can't carry the ball. I can't, man. And now it's game over now. It's game over, man. I can't carry the ball, man. Genuinely. What kind of a game is this, man? What kind of a game is this? Honestly, look at it, man. 4-2 already. And I've scored 2 joke goals and conceded 3 joke goals. My positioning on my players is all over the place, man. Literally, man, I can't carry the ball, Lucas. That's my problem, man. These are the type of games that I just can't get into them because I'm not able to possess the ball. And it's not for under pressure or anything like that. It's just, I'm just playing bad. Oh, Salah, we needed that. All right, we get the rebound. Nice, Gabby takes it off Vieira like he's not even there. Blitz! Again, man, I think the blitz is slightly nerfed, man. No, Usman, I'm not spinning, man, today. I'm not spinning. Unless you guys want me to spin, I'm not going to spin, man.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lovely. Keep running, Bells. It's a great ball. Back post! Man, what kind of a match is this? Honestly, what kind of a match is this? Genuinely, man. This is chaos. There's no control there whatsoever, man. Holy moly, man. What kind of a passage of play was that at the end there, man? Yeah, the old Del Piero is more than enough. I wouldn't spin for the new one. My tea is cold, man. My tea is cold now. We're just using a flat 4-3-3, man. Man, what am I doing today, man? Absolute horrible, man. This is probably my worst gameplay in a while. The last game was a warning sign, but this is different gravy, man. Just a weird match, man. It just feels weird. Not connection or anything. I just literally can't get into it. Lovely Maka. Nice, son. Lovely block. And we win it. Ah, Barry. No bells. Ah, man, Bellingham is just not at the races today. No, man. Now Kante. Ah, Kante. Vinicius, you're killing me, my boy. You're killing me. Nice dribbling, beautiful. Rinse me like last night's dishes. Need to be aggressive here. Boom! Beautiful goal. That's better, baby. That's better, man. Let's go. We're back. We're back. It's just one of these games, but listen. There's no point bitching and moaning about it, man. There's no point bitching. Come on, Jeff, play me. Don't mind your tactics. Mano me mano. Mano v mano. Come on. What are you going to do, man? Bring on collar? Think I'll bring on Neymar, boys. Maybe Musi.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22.
Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Don't try and tie me down. Don't try and cut my momentum.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, if I can just get 1 or 2 interceptions, man. I need to be brave, boys. Lovely. Out to the deep waters. Nearly. The teammate press killed me there. That's lovely, lads. Ah, he's reading my double touch. Very, very nice. Read him, though. Oh, man. Why did Tomiyasu go from the different animation there? Lovely, we read it. Oh, lads. Musiala. That is shameful, man. Alone, you made up for it, though, Musi. Romario. Oh, no, man. No. Knock on. Not today, my son. Araujo. He's killing me, boys. Oh, man, that's super, super unlucky, man. No, Kante, go back. Lovely. Draw him in. Oh, man. No, it's a terrible pass, Romario. Crunch. Captain Crunch. We don't get the interception, though. Now the overload is on. Ah, man. This is so annoying, man. This is so annoying. I'm really like, I should be winning this game by right. Romario's off. He's done a good shift, man. He's done a very good shift. Put on Ribery, I think, and spread him, man. Lads, we're gambling with Luby, okay? We're gambling with Luby. I don't want to hear it in the chat, man. Luby's on. Luby's on. Luby's on. Come on, Luby. Come on. Luby's on. If Luby scores, the top's off. If Luby scores, the top's off, boys. Simple as that, man. At least we haven't embarrassed ourselves. Oh no, what is that?
Coming on the field, number 9, Frankie de Jong. Number 5,
I don't like those glitch corners.
number 11, Robbie Keane. Substitution.
Super ball, lads. Luby! Come on, Luby. Fucking get the ball on. Oh. Oh, Luby, you crunched. Where's my wide? Oh, I don't have a winger out this side, lads. Be brave, Barry. Be brave. We need to feed Luby. What a ball. What a peach of a ball. Neymar. Oh.
2 added minutes has been
He auto cancels. I like that skill. Get up. Kill him. Oh, lads, no. When them things are happening, it's not your day, man. Robbie Keane. Oh, no. Nah, not today. Luby, one more chance. More chance, Luby. Ah, Luby didn't want to know about it. GG's, man. GG's. Ah, lads, I thought Luby was going to do it for us, man. No, we lost that game in the first 20 minutes, boys. We lost that game. I mean, statistically, we came into that game or we came out of that game very well. And the draw would have been nice there, man. A draw would have been nice. We lost 25 points, boys. That's poor, man. That's poor. GG's, man. GG's. I think we should have brought on Luby more sooner. But that second goal, or that third goal we got was beautiful. That little nestle finish in the bottom corner. No, Musiala didn't do anything, boys. He didn't do anything in that game. It depends what version of Bellingham you're using, Blackjack. Depends what version, bro. No, we didn't embarrass ourselves, boys. We were, what, 4-1 down, man? And we came back. We nearly stole it. I think if I had one more attack, I would have made a different decision. Because I think I kind of sold on the last one there. I'll check, man. I'll check his rating. Okay, so he's currently 1200 in the world, man. Kitschke, I already have a video up on Beckham, man. I do, listen, lads, every week it's the same, man. My content, every week, without fail. We'll do a review on Monday. We'll do a stream on Monday. We'll do a second video then later on in the evening time. Tuesday, Wednesday, either more reviews or more teamed videos, such as like skill tutorials, openings, reviews, training guides, any of that. Thursday, then again, we do streaming. Friday, we do streaming. And then Saturday and Sunday, it's a mixture of like my league, anything like that. So it's the same content the whole time, man. All the time. Romario, I don't think Romario will come until the next season. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Yeah, Bellingham was very poor in that game, man. Very poor. Now we're not finding games, boys. A draw and a loss today, man, is poor. And to be honest with you, I honestly feel like I should have won the first game. And I feel like I should have drawn that game. I don't think Romario will come this Thursday. No, I mean, the players don't come on Thursday, Alex. So I don't think, you know what I mean? Unless they make an exception. Lucas, who's talking smack? Who's talking smack? What review? Oh yeah, actually I might take Rodrigo out. Lads, I have to leave Luby in though. Rodrigo, man, I don't have another super sub though. That's my biggest problem that I can bring on. Rodrigo is sexy when you bring him on with super sub, man. And he's got... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like Rui Costa, Stoichkov, Ito, any of those. I don't need Rui Costa. I don't need Stoichkov. Maybe Ito? Ito's not a bad player, man. At all. This guy actually was one of my favorite players for a while. Now, we'll take him out, man. But we'll also take out, I think... I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that was just a tough... That was just a tough game, man. That was a tough game. Yeah, the next season is going to be the Brazilian teamed. That's what it is. Lucas, are you trolling or are you actually serious, man? Oh, man, what's with the 3 bar, boys? We can't take a 3 bar, man, surely. Jason Bourne, I mean, they're completely different things, man. Soul Control is, like, very skill-based, but it doesn't really work. Oh, he was a good player, lads. Honestly, he was a good player, man. I'll take this 3 bar, lads. I'll take this 3 bar. Okay, we've got a rank 2, Headley CF. The problem with taking this now is it's 3 bar, man. But I have no complaints with my 2 games today. Both of those results were down to me, 100%. 2 good opponents. We were lucky to get a draw in the first game, but I probably should have won it. And that game, I was just blown away, 4-1 before I could even blink. We did come back into it. But, Romario's up. Louis. Lads, I think we... Alright, this guy's playing a 4-2-4 again. These are tricky ones, man. These are tricky matches. We'll give Van Dijk one more go, boys. Alright, let's go, man. You're finding games way faster on PC.
Carlos
No, honestly, lads, to get to Division 1 in this, it's just about playing games. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just playing games and being able to grind out results. And not stupid stuff like that happening, which does happen from time to time. Lovely ball. Gavardiel. See a few people using Gavardiel as well. Well, oh, and that's well up, man. That's very well up. Bellingham. Close the gap. Oh, get back, Bellingham. Good hit. Lovely. Czech is kind of cold hands today, man, hasn't he? Do you know what's one big problem on this team, man? Is I don't have an outlet passer. That's my biggest problem. Oh, no, man. No. Rudy, how did you close the gap there, my son? Ah, Salah. What a save. All right, Carlos. Do you want the ball, Carlos? No? That would be handy if you want the ball, man. Oh, my God, man. I didn't even... How did he win that? Alone, Kante. It's an easy ball. Okay. Man, the passing, I don't know, is the passing different since I was playing the other day, man? It feels it. Well, and I know you're going back. I'm not going to let you. Lovely. No, it's just about grinding, man. That's all it is. It's just about grinding and grinding out results. Getting your points when you can and taking them when you can. Man, they're definitely nerfed. Honest to God, man, the blitz curlers are nerfed. I think they are anyway. Go on, Carlos. Oh, got unlucky there. Oh, man, that is bull, man. There's a lot of that happening today. At least I'm getting a few interceptions today, boys. That's big. Yeah, but the old PES rankings as well, lads, were more difficult, I think. You know, the older ones. I just need one chance against this guy, man. One chance, and I'll bury it. Great hit. Take me on. Yeah, we know you're going to take me on. That's fine. I think that the old PES ranking was probably better. And to be honest with you, I don't really like the current kind of setup as it is at the moment. I don't really like this setup. Honestly, if I was being asked my opinion on it, I wouldn't be a big fan of this setup. I think it's too open for, like... I think if they want... I think what they should do is... The divisions as they are at the moment, I think should be... Man, the amount of interceptions today is criminal. Holy moly. I think they should do the divisions in a cup style basis. That's what they should do, in my opinion. Could I get an interception, please? No? Or is it just Hogwarts Legacy that's in the game? Finally. Oh, Romario. Nice, comfortable on possession, which I like. Man, can I get an interception? Oh my God. Thank you, man. Thank you. Lovely ball to Reeves. Back post. Salah! Beautiful, man. Beautiful. We'll take it, boys. We've got lucky enough. Stefan, welcome in, bro. I don't know, should Salah be winning that header, lads? Honestly. Well, I just think that the old GT, the old content, the old style of the divisions, I think was slightly better back in PES. Honestly, man. The online divisions mode, I think that they should have had it like for points per team strength. That would be kind of cool, because then if you were playing somebody, you could get a win, you get 100 points if you had like a team strength under 3,000. If somebody has a team strength over 3,000, I'm just throwing that figure out there, man. That was a lucky header, man, but I don't know, should I be winning that? Back post, R1. Well, if you sprint, well, special controls. If you sprint, that's just like a chip up cross. Yeah, I think Salah will go, man. Certain Twitch streamer accusing... Who's accusing people of stealing content, man? Well, I just think in the old system, they need to find a way to reward that if you want to play with like a smaller base team, or like a lower ranked team. Oh, that's well read. That's well read from him. But we read it too. Great save. I think that they need to change something so that, like, for example, right? If me and you are playing, and I've got a team that's like completely coming out the bazoo with full legends, full, like, literally playing end game level players across. Oh my God, man! What the hell is that? Lads, why am I conceding these, man? Why am I conceding these crazy goals today? Honestly, man. The game is just making me work super hard, man. Lovely. We get an interception. Come back on side. Good lad. Take him out to the deep waters, boys. Take him out to the Pacific. Bellingham. Oh, lads, we should have let that in, man. We should have let that in. No, we're taking him out for a spin, lads. Man, again, the auto assistance, man, there is just so annoying. And I think this guy knows now what I'm trying to do. But can he stop it? That's the question. Romario! Oh, man, it hit him square in the jaw there, man. It's after dislocating his jaw. Good break. Oh, man, I have to stop holding match up there sometimes. This is a dangerous break, boys. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, Reeves. Romario. Oh, my God, man. Oh, my God. Can I get a break? Seriously. Alarm bells. Oh man, it's a dangerous ball. He knows how to handle that though, man. He knows how to handle those, and he's handled them all game, in fairness to him. Take that on though. Boom! Finally we get one. Finally! Sweaty rat. I'm a sweaty rat, boy. Poof, sweaty rat, man. Sweaty rat. But this game, man, I'm winning at all costs. I don't care. I'll leave Salah on now because I want him to think I'm going to keep shooting with him. But I think I'll bring on... Cruyff. Well, that was, man, that goal that I conceded, I don't know, that was a really, really crazy one, man. Because it took me off Ribery when I was trying to clear the ball with him. Now, I'm not expecting to win the header with Ribery, but it was just a really weird animation. There's Cruyff. Oh, that's what we brought you on for, Cruyff. That's what we brought you on for, Cruyff. Oh, man. Yeah, this guy, I tell you, man, this guy is panicking, man. This guy is panicking. Honestly, he is panicking. See how he deals with Cruyff. He's letting me have it here, man. Victus, what's up, bro? No, we're staying the same, man. We're staying playing our meta squad. Long ball counter. Meta Rat FC, man. No, that's a killer pass, man, from Cruyff, who I'm after just bringing on. With all due respect, man. What are you meant to do with that pass there? Oh, he's into a blind alley, though. Oh, I didn't even see Nkunku, boys. I actually didn't even see Nkunku there. Now Romario. Oh, Romario, why? Man, I think they've tweaked something in the gameplay, man. I didn't notice that in the last stream that I was doing. The players not coming forward for the ball. I thought they'd fix that, man. Go on, Salah. Lovely Salah. Man, the interceptions are as bad as they've ever been, man. They're back to where they were, man. I think. Am I wrong? Lovely. We want one more attack, boys. Oh, we deserve it. We deserve it, lads. He thought I was going to waste time. I don't play like that, man. I don't pee sitting down. I was just trying to goad him in there, and Romario's there to pick his pocket again. Great ball. Anywhere will do.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Okay. Good win, boys. Back to winning ways, man. Back to winning ways. Romario, it's a great ball. Romario! It's a terrible pass. It's a terrible cross, I should say. I should have just done better there. Man, the interceptions are on a different level today, man. Honestly, I think they're on a different level today. Salah got a hat-trick, did he? No, he got two. He got two. I'm not playing out wide, Lou. I'm playing long ball counter, but I'm playing out wide, if you know what I mean. Control and possession. Oh, Mama Adura, there's definitely cheaters in the game, man. I think they've changed the movement, though, slightly. Yeah, I feel like they have, man. Honestly, I do. Because I haven't played this since I was playing the last day. Yo, Matt, welcome in, bro. Matt, I'm actually on... I think I'm on Pass Assist 2, actually, now. No, sometimes I struggle with the connection, but the connection has been smooth today. That was a 3-bar as well the last game, wasn't it? Romario's good. Romario's decent. Romario's always decent, man, especially when he's up. Luby's down, though. He had a fight with the missus, lads, which is never good. So we're going to have to play... I think we'll play Ribery, lads. I want Salah to cut in, but he's not. He doesn't seem to be doing what I want him to do. That's the problem. I'm going to start Aldier in this one, lads, and see how he goes. We've nothing to lose, really. This guy's got a very, very good old-school style squad. So he's got Showtime Bellingham, he's got Carlos old school, he's got Van Nistelrooy up front. This is going to be an interesting battle, man. Listen, man, you'll always get cheaters in video games, man. Always, no matter what you do. But I honestly think that the bigger issues with this game is the inconsistency of it. That's the bigger issue with this game all the time. Yeah, but Sid, I want him to cut in. That's why I'm saying he's a Roman flank. But he doesn't seem to be cutting in. He's like behind the striker. It's weird. As my hair. Honestly, man, I need to be taken down. Exactly, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. I think they've switched up a few of the player styles, man. Can I just get a comfortable win now? Oh my god, man. What kind of a pass is that, man? That's honestly a goal there, boys, in my opinion. That's better, Salah. I want this guy to think, man, that I'm going to be a sweaty rat. Poof. I need some antiperspirant if I keep playing the way I'm playing, lads. That's a nothing ball. Hold on, boys. A bit of heart. You can try foul me, but you have to catch me first. Lovely ball. Work this in now. This guy's panicking Skywalker, lads. Lovely Bergomi to homie. Oh no, it actually worked out in his favour there. Lovely. 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 Oh, Barry, you're shit. Just give up, man. Go on, he's going central. I know what you're trying to do, but I'm not going to let you. Woo! We just need a bit of composure, boys. That's all we need, man. Lucas, that's not a bad point, man. That's actually not a bad point that you've just made there. The players' playstyle, man. I've held off on doing a video on the player playstyles for so long because they've changed a lot of stuff with it. There we go. Well done, Barry. Like, I just feel like some of the... It's not even the players... It's not even the players, man, themselves. It's just like... They do silly things that like contradict what their actual playstyle should be. You know what I'm saying to you? It's a great ball, lads. Taking this guy out to the deep waters, lads. Lads, that is magic. It's magic. Salah. That's why when the connection is fine, man, you're able to do that. But the connection has been grand today. I've just basically came up against good opponents and I haven't been locked in. That was a cheap goal to give him, man. It was a very cheap kickoff goal to give him. Van Dijk. Step. Step. No, step. Nothing soft now in this game, boys. And if we're to lose, man. No, Barry. That's horrible, man. Should intercept it. There's bodies. Nice, Salah. Beautiful, man. Nice. I think they've changed the interceptions again, man. I honestly, I do. I can't win an interception now. No, man, that's to Romario, boys. In all fairness now, man. How does the game think I want to pass there? We're looking for rebounds. No, Salah. Do your magic, Salah. I think they've switched the rebound or the interceptions, man. Am I tripping? What do you guys think, man? That's better. Ribery's saucy today, boys. Ribery's fighting as well, which I like.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That would have been game over for this guy, man. Lucas, but it's the thing, man, as well, is that, like, what's really weird about it is, right, and this is what I found weird the last few days, is I've held off on doing, like, a play styles review video, or, like, how players' play styles work and all that sort of stuff, right? And the reason for it is because, like, the play styles have changed so much, and they contradict each other, man. The play styles contradict each other. Like, Salah is a Roman flank, out wide player, right? But he should cut in. But he doesn't cut in sometimes. You're waiting for him to make the run. It just does not kick in. Yeah, it's a two-man job to stop Reeves, isn't it? Crunch. Oh, I needed to gamble there. Little slip. I read it. I needed that. Ribery's been on fire today, boys. And the pass. Romario. Oh, probably took one extra dribble out of that. Yeah, I think that they've switched up a few things, man. Honestly, I do honestly feel that they have. Like, these interceptions, man, they're crazy. These interceptions weren't happening last Thursday. Now, maybe we're playing a higher skilled opponent, but to be honest with you, I don't even think it's that, man. Honestly, I think that there's something kind of weird about it. It just feels slightly like, off, if that makes sense. I don't know. What does it look like for ye? No, Skinny, I'm playing him as an SS, obviously. But it doesn't activate even when you have him as an out-wide player. That's my point. That's why I'm playing him as an SS. Because I just playing him as a straight-up SS. It doesn't activate, but the play styles, like, don't really make that much of a... Oh, no, man. We got lucky, boys. Well, Musi. Keep him honest. Just get it across. Oh, anywhere will do. Yes, we got a bit of luck, lads. That's why I have him playing as an SS Skinny. That's exactly the reason, bro. No, you're right. You're 100% right, man. You're 100% right. It doesn't. It's an incompatible play style when you play a right winger as an SS. It doesn't cover that Roman flank play style. But what I'm saying is that I just have Salah as an SS simply because the Roman flank doesn't work a lot of the time. Look, I already told you, bro. I have it up on my channel, man. I have it up on my channel. I mean, this guy's highest ever was top 50 in the world, lads. And I just beat him 4-0, man. And he tapped out. See, this is why I'm saying with the game, it's weird. You know, it's weird. You struggle against some games and you don't against others. When things go well for you, you can beat players 2-3-0. I am the beef. Welcome in, bro. I didn't see you there. Sorry, man. I feel like that the connection at the moment and the gameplay, there is a lot of like silly stuff happening with the bobbles and the rebounds and stuff like that. You know? Like a lot of the time that you get, right? A lot of the time that you get a game and you're kind of struggling with it, it's usually because you're just not getting the rub of a pass or the rub of anything. That's basically what it is, man. GT, we've never actually done... This is the most I've played for rating. Simone, welcome in, bro. This is the most that I've done, like, in terms of rating. Usually I just don't have enough time to actually play the game. Alright, this guy's playing a weird spider type of formation, man. Well, you see, Matt, there's a lot in it, man. There's a lot in it with the team play style as well, right? Because when you look at the team play style and you have when attacking on long ball counter, the players move in different ways. But it doesn't say that the players will make run in behind. It says that the players will run in behind. So it says, when attacking, players far away from the ball holder will actively look for opportunities to rush behind the opponent's backline. But the problem with that is, when you're playing long ball counter, you're able to combat that by having like a deep line or else a fox in the box. A deep line player is going to want to come deep for the ball, and another player is going to want to like rush into the box. But sometimes the play styles don't trigger. So you could be like thinking, right, I'm playing Messi as a deep line forward up front. He's going to come for the ball. And by the time you press pass to actually pass the ball and the pass actually makes it, all that happens is that Messi basically like is behind the defender. And it's like, what are you doing behind the defender? Your play style is activated, but sometimes it's just weird, man. Oh man, it wouldn't let me kick it. Yeah, it should, Matt. Like I'll show you in trainer mode, because the offline game. Oh, Barry. The offline is very different how it actually handles the triggers. Oh my god, what a save. Yeah, well, the mobile game is very animation driven as well. No, we want someone silky on the ball. Musiala fits that bill. Oh man, we knew that was going to happen, man. Oh, that's what I talk about patterns of play, man. That's stacking the deck for a rebound there. We should have scored. We've 2 goals left on the table here now. Hold on. Don't be off it, Romario. Good defending. Oh man, Salah, what is he doing with them passes, man? I need to score, boys. I need to score and blow this guy away, man, honestly. Nah, again, Romario with the run, man. Again, Romario with the run there. It's terrible. Out to the deep waters, man. The Atlantic Ocean is waiting for you. Yes. Yeah, see, like, I think the frustrating thing... Do you know what really frustrates me about this game, as well as connection, is the inconsistency of it, right? If I spend 1,000 hours learning a mechanic or learning... Bodies on the line, boys. Ah, Barry. That's terrible, man. No, I am the beef. I have no complaints with the responsiveness or the connection today. It's actually been one of my better days. And in fairness, since V3.3, it's been good. This guy's only going to score from a corner, I think, man, or something like that. He's targeting a few of my smaller players. Get up, Aldier. That's what you're in there for. Good lad. Oof. We'll take it, boys. I think that's what frustrates me a lot is the actual, you know, the inconsistencies of playing styles and stuff. And the inconsistencies of fouls being called, collisions being called. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's frustrating. Yeah, Alex, literally, man, they change this every time. It does feel different, a little bit different today, I'm not going to lie. It does feel different today. Just slightly. It's not a massive change, but it's enough that I'm noticing it. Especially the players out wide. I think they've nerfed that again, man, honestly. Go me. The overall, I think, responsiveness of the players is worse today than it has been the last few days. It's still fine, but like it isn't as good. Oh no! 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 Man, my controller! Good job with my plug handy. those two comments from Arrow and Luca. The gameplay looks so much smoother today. And then Luca says the game is so heavy, it's so unsatisfying. See, that's the thing, man. Like, it's very hard to please everyone, I think. We'll drag him out, lads. We'll drag him out to the deep waters, man. Oh my God, man. There was a weird laggy touch there. Shocking ball. Oh, man. Come on, ref.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
What a bad hit from Salah, man. Nice turn. Do you see what I mean about Salah there, right? Salah, look at Salah's positioning. Why is he offside there, man? He's got no play style being activated because he's out down as an SS. That's the sort of stuff that doesn't make sense to me. Man, good job I had my cable at hand because that was bad.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located.
Twice it died, boys.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Win it. Well on. Runner. Romario! And that should seal the deal. Salah! He's gone. He's gone, boys. He's gone. I think he's tapped. No, he hasn't. Not yet. He's going to make us earn it. Well on! Petr check. Good step again. Lovely. Oh, we went for it. We might get another chance at it. Musiala! Oof. Ribery. Kante. Lovely Kante. Oh man, what kind of a touch is that? Honestly, man. Is he struggling with his connection, I wonder?
The attendance for this match was
Ribery's been filthy today, man. Lucy. Romario. Seal the deal, Romario, baby. Seal the deal, Romario. Bye-bye. See you later. Unless he's going to make changes, lads, I think he's gone. Lou, it is a good point, man, but that's what I'm saying. I think the play styles at the moment are kind of busted. Luca, exactly, bro. Well, you're seeing me kind of play out wide as well. When it works, you have to control and literally dominate possession. That's what you need to do, man. Before whole players used to be the holy grail. Now they're not, really. Now watch this, right? I'm going to bring on Ito here as a prolific winger, but I'm going to put him on as a right mid. And I'll bring Salah back. Yeah, Romario's ridiculous, man. He's scary good. He's just an absolute demon in front of the goal, man. That's what it is. It's
Number 25, Romario. Number 8,
he's so dangerous. Like, people don't like playing against him either.
number 22, number 47, Phil Foden. Number 18, Messi. Substitution.
Lovely. Boom! We're getting all our luck in one game, lads. Honestly, we're getting all our luck in one game. That's why I think Booster Romario is going to be the best. We're literally ripping, man. Should have just shot. Football lad, are you playing 4-3-3 or 3 at the back? Lucas, Romario was collar before collar was invented, man. He was a demon. Just getting so many chances, second chances, third chances. All right, Tito, put the shift in, my boy. Lovely. Guys, what a touch from Kante, eh? Lovely. Oh, this is horrible. Good save. Yo, Arrow, keep the chat in English, boys. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. You could be calling me an Irish... something. An Irish potato. Oh, keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. Hold on, check. Come out and claim what's yours. Claim your bounty. Oh, we read it. One more animation and we would have got that. Oh no, it's a terrible ball. Come on, ref. No, ref hasn't his whistle today, man. Lads, Romario is too good, man. Honestly though, Romario is he's just unreal, man. Romario is unreal, man. No, you're good, man. You don't need to apologize, bro. It's just if you were talking about something, I can have no input because I don't know what you're saying, you know? Look at this, man. From Romario. Like, honestly, man, look. He's just a magnet to the ball. GG's, man. Yeah, but listen, man. This game, everyone plays this game at different levels, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a side on this guy whether he's good or not or whatever. Like, we just beaten the last match there. We won like against a guy that was literally top division. Do you know what I'm saying? Like he was top 50 in the world. Look. Like, and we beat him 4-0 tap out. We beat that guy 6-0, man. Sometimes it just, the game doesn't flow for you. That's all it is. That's genuinely all it is. And that's it. Like, I'm very lucky that I'm able to sit here and play a couple of hours during the day because I work, you know, before I stream and I work after I stream, right? But not everybody has the same time on their hands. Some people are just coming in from work after a long shift. They're working all night, every night, and they're basically looking to chill out, man. And they're coming on and they're playing against somebody that's playing sweaty, such as me if I'm looking for top rank, you know? I think Romario is just too good, man. He's one of these players that has never, ever, ever been, how will I say, like, he's never, ever, ever been weakened. All right, this is going to be a tough challenge, man. This is going to be a tough challenge. Joseph, if you're coming up against guys that are playing long ball counter with the best pass assist, or even if they're playing out wide and really spraying the ball around, I think the thing is, man, you just need to get good at manually defending. That's the big thing. A lot of games can be decided by anticipation, taking things into the center of the pitch. Because listen, no matter what, right? No matter how much you have out wide, you always have to come in. The goals is not out on the side of the pitch or out in the wings. The goals is in the center of the pitch. So it's either going to come in from a one-touch pass. There's about 4 attack patterns. And that's the way the game has always been, man. Tywin, to be honest with you, man, I don't even know about Rashford anymore, honestly. United are just in such a weird space at the moment, man. Now, see, even though I'm playing out wide, man, like, this guy knows I'm going to have to come in. See? So if he can stop me from coming in, and he can hit me on the break, I'm going to be in trouble against this guy. Simple as that. Oh, I thought we'd win that some bit more. Go on. Get cheeky with Romario. See what happens now in a minute. I'm going to get this guy thinking I'm going to shoot, man. Well, Lucas, that's the thing, man. Like, imagine, Lucas, being on a serious note, right? I know how good you are at the game, man. And I know how knowledgeable you are on the game, right? Honestly, I've played with you enough to know your play style, to know how good you are at the game and what works for you, and, like, how you're able to grind out results. Could you imagine if you were able to play 40 hours a week? Forget about 20. I'm talking 40. That you're back in college with the current game. That's lovely dribbling, boys. Great block, though. We'll do that. That's what I'm talking about with the manual defending, lads. That's kind of the difference between, I think, you know, keeping yourself in games that you probably sometimes shouldn't be in. But I told you Romario is just a cheat code. Like, you've no idea how good he is, man. You've no idea. Like, he's just unbelievable. He plays way above his stats. Way above his stats. Out to the deep waters, lads. Loads of water out here in the Atlantic Ocean. And the thing about Romario that I love the most is like it's just you put the fear into people. That's what it is, man. You put the fear in. See? Lucky assisted goal line clearance. We'll deal with that. Ball is still in there though. This guy's getting lucky, man. If I score a second, he's cooked. Mbappe. Try and take me on. That's what I thought. That's what I thought would happen. Oh, man. This guy's getting lucky, man. Man, he's literally clawing on. Wrong glitches. Oof! Lads, Romario is dangerous, man. He's so dangerous. Yeah, he's the best in the game. He's always been the best in the game for me. Alex, I mean, Romario's doing that himself, man. He's doing that hype himself because I think he's the best centre forward ever in the game. And I think it's by a mile. And it's because it suits my play style of like that low centre of gravity, dribbling centric without, having to rely on skill moves. Oh, Salah. Well done, Salah. You made up for it. Well done. I just want to keep this guy thinking I'm going to spam. Well, I am kind of spamming at the moment. But I want to take that wing play away from him. He's a lucky boy, though. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Lovely. Yeah, he is, Lucas. He's the best, man. Viera just got that little knock on him. Oh, man. Oh! Oh! Oh, boys, that would have been the game over, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Lucas, I agree, man. I agree. And this isn't even the big time Romario, lads. This is the normal Romario that I'm using, the legend one. Maybe I think Pez Professor, they could. But to be honest with you, man, I think he's just too good. It doesn't really make a difference. Low on, lads. We needed to win that, and we got something on it. What a pass. Like, you know, if you get a one-on-one with Romario, like, you're just going to score it, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. Like, is he tapping? Or is he changing? Yeah, I think he's the best. And Lucas, the version you have, man, is ridiculous compared to the one I have. All right, this guy's gotten more into a traditional 4-2-1-3 now. I mean, he's a good team, man. He's gone attacking but defensive, so he's switched he's doing a sub-tactic. He's probably gone very attacking, man. Yoink. Finish him off now. Finish him off. Aldier is coming into the mix. What a save. Boom! We're peppering the goals, lads. We're peppering the goals. And in fairness, I do deserve to be beating this guy. I don't know, do I deserve to be beating him 3-0? Is he going to tap? Division 1 secured. We're going up, boys. We're going up, man. Yeah, I think Romario is just the best, man, honestly. Romario is just the best player by a mile in the game. My personal opinion. We get to Division 1, boys, right before the cutoff, Thursday. I mean, did you guys like the try-hard mode? Personally, for me, I do miss Collar, I do miss Louis Bin, but, I mean, what do you guys think, man? Well, that's funny that you say that, Joseph, right? Because if you compare the two of these, right? If you compare the two of these players, look at the stats. This is the Messi, okay? And this is Romario. Excuse me, boys. Look at the stats here, man. All right, Romario's a fox in the box. Messi's a deep lion. Similar height, similar weight. Messi's obviously left foot, naturally enough. Romario is a right foot. Fox in the box versus deep lion. And then you've got attack and awareness, 91 each. You've got the ball control, very similar. You've got the dribbling and the tight possession. Messi is completely outrageous, okay? But Romario still plays unreal. Both have 90 finishing. Both have 90 plus acceleration. Physical contact, Messi obviously has way higher, but it doesn't really come in. Let me know if we're back, boys. Apologies, man. Apologies. No, do you know what happened there is I ran out of storage. I'm recording the videos as well. And I'm after running out of storage on my PC, man, for recording the videos. It just cut out. Good job we got that win, man. Good job we got that win. Sorry, boys. Apologies, man. Apologies. I was just saying, right, that I don't know where it cut out. But I was saying to you is that, like, the biggest problem in my opinion, with this game, forget about right, put the big issues to the side, okay? The networking, the servers, the inconsistencies, right? Put that stuff to a side, okay? I think if you're talking about the game, the actual game, and what variety you can do, tactically the game is extremely, extremely below par. Like, it's below par, like, by a good bit, man, in my opinion. And what I was saying before the stream went done, thanks, Lucas. What I was saying is Messi versus Romario. There's the comparison there, right? You've got really, really key stats. Messi is better than pretty much every stat, or else equal to on every stat, except ball control that you see there. But what I was saying was, the thing about it is that, like, the only thing you can really do tactically is do a sub-tactic. And that's the way I would go with a sub-tactic there, if you wanted to go that route. That's why a lot of people in the top will play the way they play, and they'll have a lot of CBs. I don't have Milito, man, and if I had Milito, I wouldn't put him in, man. I wouldn't put that geezer in. Like, on our road to Division 1 today, boys, we beat that guy who was, like, top 900. His highest ever finish. We beat this guy here in the last game who was top 50 in the world before. And then we had a couple of other players as well. We beat this guy 3-1. He was top 10,000 before. We lost to this guy, obviously, was in the chat, top 1,000. That was our first game out. Or our second game out. And then we had this guy that we drew with who was top 1,000 as well. So I think we've kind of earned it. I don't think we just played a lot of gimme games. Ray, you're going to get timed out for the Louis Bin slander. Exactly, Lucas. That's what I was saying, right? Is that, like, this game, from a content creator's point of view, this game kind of, like, it's very hard because it changes so much. And players like Romario and Messi play different within a different system, within a different play style. A lot of the thing that you see is that, like, if I'm playing Salah out SS or out right wing, he acts slightly differently. And I've showed this in the trainer mode, right? And I've showed this a few times in the trainer mode. If you go into trainer mode with your normal team, with your normal formation, don't change anything, right? And go into free training. You can see the differences. And I've done this in the last stream as well. You can see the differences. So straight away, we're going to see here with our team. I'm going to have the ball at my DMF and I'm on an attack. So my players are going to be, right, you're attacking. That's fine. Now watch Salah and watch my other winger out wide, Louis Bin. Look where Salah is. Salah is beside Romario. Look where Louis Bin is. Romario will make the run as a fox in the box. He's looking for the ball. So one key trick or one key insight is that if you see the player moving their hands or putting their hand out, that's a trigger to basically tell you. The game is basically telling you when you have a trigger out, right? I'm in my final animation loop. So I'm ready for the ball to be passed to me. Now you'll see Louis Bin out here. When I cut out to Louis Bin, he'll put his hand out, look, waiting for the ball. And then he'll stay out wide to make a run. Do you get me? So look at Romario and look at Salah's position in here when I'm on an attack. Salah is basically in the box right beside. Now, on the flip side, if I go into this here, right, and Salah is a Roman flank, Louis Bin is down as a cross specialist. If I take out Salah here and I put in Ribery, okay, and I'll restart this here. Watch this. I'll show you a Romario's goal in a second, but I don't have it recorded, man. Now, we'll reset this again. Lovely. That's great play from the AI there. Now, we'll give the same ball here. Now, watch the difference here, man, in the player AI and the way that the behavior moves. Watch. See what I mean? Ribery still runs in, man. He still runs into that position, even though he's down as a prolific winger. So if I make a video and I'm like, oh yeah, if you want a prolific winger, they need to hug the end lines or whatever. Now, on the flip side to that, if I go in here to tactics and I go to individual instructions and I go to Where is it? Anchoring, right? And I go to Ribery. This says, watch. When I reset this, and I'm going to go all the way back to the keeper. And I'm going to give it to Vieira again. Now watch when I take it up the wing. Even though I'm after putting this on Ribery, look at Ribery's behaviour. Look at his behaviour, man. Look. Oh, what did I just put on him? What did I just put on Ribery? He's down as a prolific winger. And I also put on anchoring on him. What does anchoring say that it does? For example, your centre forward drifting out of position. Your wingers will not venture inside. What's Ribery doing? Look at him. He's in the box. And where's my other winger, Louis Bin? Out wide. So they have changed certain things around. And then on top of that then as well, you could make a video here, right? And then if you trigger a different type of run, Ribery will stay out wide. If you cut out here, look now where Ribery's staying. Do you see what I mean? Because I have the ball at my right back. And my right back, Ribery's AI will know that, okay, well, if the right back is going to be running into a position that I'm going to be in, the animations aren't going to compete with each other. Do you get me? So if I run this ball forward my AMF, look where Ribery is, now that I've put anchoring on him. Okay? If I take this in here with Patrick Vieira, and it takes a little bit of while for it to trigger. If I run in here with Patrick Vieira, Ribery stays out wide. But if I cut in here, because I've got anchoring on him, he should be hugging the touchline. And that's where he is. But if you go into the space that he's in, usually they run out of the way. See? Get out of my way, Ribery. Look. He'll run. Because I'm in the area of, like, the pitch. And then when you go more central with this, and you take the ball out, even though Louis Bin and Ribery are here, Ribery's going to stay in central. Do you get what I'm saying to you? Louis Bin goes back out. So that's what I think is kind of a little bit busted, in my opinion. Because the manually triggers. Now, you have to understand as well that, like, it's easy to show you examples like this. When I take the possession out back here, Ribery goes out flat. And you're like, oh yeah, it's working. But Ribery's cutting in again. Even though I have anchoring on him. And even on the last thing I showed you, Ribery wasn't cutting in. So again, I give the ball to Musiala. I go back out here the whole time with Musiala. Watch this. Ribery triggers his run. He's gone back out wide. And then I'm just going to run a straight line. I'm going to run in a straight line. Watch where Ribery is. Look at his positioning, man. He's back in an AMF. Why? Because I'm running in there with my AMF. If I pass the ball out wide, where does Ribery go? Across the box, waiting for it. So, I don't know what you guys think of that, man. Like, are you kind of like... What do you think of the play styles? Because I think that they've kind of changed them without actually updating what they say that they do. Do you get me? Because you can trigger a lot of stuff manually. And especially if you go in and you actually start to read about the game and you start reading about what actually works in the game, like this. Prolific winger. A player who positions himself on the wing to receive passes, occasionally cutting into the centre when the opportunity arrives. So effectively, he is doing what he should be doing. But it only triggers at certain points. And especially is when you're running into that space. You can overwrite that. So what you'll see a lot of like top players doing, that they mightn't necessarily... Not that they might necessarily tell you. That's not the right way of saying it. But I'm saying like what a lot of the top guys will do is, if they want to overwrite the player's AI behavior, they'll either run into the position or else they'll manually trigger a run by a touch and go, or they'll pass the ball and touch and go, or they'll recycle the ball into that position. Because Ribery, when I went out wide with Vieira, Ribery treats that as saying like, okay, Vieira is the DMF, but he's out in my position, so I'm going to get out of this little box around Vieira and I'm going to make a pass for myself. Yeah, he is cutting inside Tywin. Yeah, he is. So he is doing what he's doing. But what I'm saying to you is that if you want to overwrite that, that sometimes doesn't happen in-game. Do you know what I'm saying to you? That doesn't happen in-game all the time. And that's why, is because they don't overwrite. It's the same here with Messi. Look, if I throw Messi in here, Messi is down as a deep line forward. So when you just carry the ball forward here, watch how long it takes watch when Romario, I'm not doing any trigger runs. I'm literally just holding sprint. Watch Romario starts looking for the ball here when he finalizes his loop. And that'll be when he puts his hand out. Right here. So there he goes. And then he'll stand up and he'll look for the ball, right? If I carry the ball there, Romario will just look for the ball and make the same run back and forward like he's on a treadmill. Look, he's just locked in a loop, man. It's like a robot that's glitching out. They'll make the runs. Do you see the runs they're making? Just because obviously this isn't a natural example of gameplay. See what I mean? So if I take the ball outside the box here and I pass it to Musiala, Romario is going to position himself as a fox in the box. And he's like, pass me the ball. I've nothing else to do. My AI behavior is telling me that this is where I should be. And that's it. If you move the ball forward, he'll make the run again and position himself. Come back, put out the hands again. Or else he'll just keep doing his loop. That's it. So what I'm saying to you is that you'll see Salah there. Look, Salah's like bobbing and weaving. He's like Muhammad Ali in the ring, man. Look. Now on the flip side, if you bring in Messi, who's a completely different play style, well, he should have, right? If you bring Messi in here, and we'll run this back the very same way. Nice throw. So we're just going to take the ball forward again with Vieira. Now watch Messi. Messi's going to come. See Messi coming closer for that there? Even though he'll still go in the box. Watch Messi here when he has his trigger runs. Watch. Watch when Messi actually puts up his hand instead of Romario. Like, look, it all depends on how you play, man, right? It all depends on how you play. But these things are so minuscule, but can be so annoying when they don't work for you. So you'll see Messi here. See Messi putting his hands out here? Do you see what I mean? Messi's looking for the ball there. Look how far out the box he is. And that's because why? Because he's a deep lion. But that doesn't automatically always trigger. Plus, just because Messi's down as a deep lion as well, man, it doesn't mean that Messi can't make similar runs or be on a similar loop to Romario. You have to understand that not every player is programmed or coded with one unique animation. Like, Messi's still looking for the ball in the box here because I'm after taking the ball too far forward. But he's still looking for the ball outside the box as well. Look, when I don't trigger the run. Look at Messi's positioning here. Even though he's out, he's in there. See? See where he is? Because he's a deep line forward. Now, that can even be made more, how would you say, more noticeable if you put on the AI. So if I put on 8 players here in the AI. Look at this. Look at this. Get off! Now, we'll just reset the play here, okay? Alex, that's the thing, man. There's so much about this game like that I feel like is just unpolished because the mechanics are there. Like, you can actually see the logic behind the game. It's just frustrating sometimes when that logic isn't fully realized. Now look, we're going to carry this ball forward with Vieira again. Now watch Messi's run here. See what I mean? That's Messi's run with the deep line playmaker. See where he's positioned in front of the player? And he's collecting the ball here. And then Messi is all about just getting the ball in here. Yeah, Lucas, it does, man. It does. Like, I'm basically keeping this as simplified as possible. There's more nuance to it. You know, there is more nuance to it. That's where player builds come in and play style comes in. And if you're playing quick counter. See Messi's run there. That's essentially what it is. Watch Messi's run here as a deep line. It's just basic stuff, really. Watch Messi's run here. Okay? I'm in the box, I turn back. See Messi's run right here when I turn back here. He's in the box, he'll run out. And then the hand will go out sometimes around here. He makes his run, it goes recycled back. Now this is his trigger and run here. He's putting the hand out and he's saying, listen, I'm coming deep to collect this in the little circle, the semicircle here. That's where I want it. See? The hand goes out. See that? He's putting his hand to the ground and saying, yeah, to feet, or whatever you want to call it. And the rest of the players will do that as well. And you can see that when you're playing against the AI. See, Messi's still looking for the ball. See? And then when I take it in certain threshold, Messi will make the run forward. When I take it past certain threshold here, he'll bring it back. See? So when I go past a certain threshold, it doesn't matter if I'm playing with my DMF or AMF, Messi will make that cut and run behind the shoulder. Look, there it is. When I don't use it, he'll come back and go through his animation loop again. And here it is. He's looking for the ball, looking for the ball, looking for the ball, looking for the ball. Oh, he's not going to get it. There, make my run. Looking for the ball, 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 looking for the ball. Musiala's greedy fucker. He's not going to pass. Make the run. And that's it. So there's a lot to like about this game, man, but I do feel like that they need to... It's hard sometimes as a content creator, man, because you could watch this video and say like, oh, this is brilliant advice and this really works. And then you could be playing against a Division 1 opponent and the runs won't trigger. And it's like, why are my players standing in? Why is Messi, who should be coming for the ball? Messi, if you get it into your head, right, that Messi is a deep line forward, and all you need to think about is that more often than not through the game, he's going to be in this semicircle position, okay? If that stops working in a match, it can cost you the game. Do you know what I'm saying to you? It can actually cost you the game. Now watch here again when we trigger this run with Musiala to Romario. Watch Romario's run. See? He's a fox in the box, man. He's trying to get in. Now when we take this past this threshold here, Romario stays back a little bit, but he'll still come deep. But he's only getting back there to stay on side. Look. See him. He's mad to go, man. He's mad to go. See his runs there. Look. See his runs. Now he'll still come narrow. He'll still come deep for the ball. He'll still have those triggers. But when you manually go forward with the ball, Romario's looking to go a little bit more aggressive. Let me see if I have a goal poacher, Lucas. Yeah, we've got Forlan. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I've been basically played like a load of matches today, man. Now, let's see what Lucas is saying with the goal poacher. So, again, I'm going to give it to Musiala. Now, watch Forlan's run. Watch Forlan's run here. Hand is up. He's looking for it off the shoulder. Doesn't come. Recycle. Now, watch the loop here. There's the loop the whole time. Look. Now, the reason why this is like to be taken with a pinch of salt is because this is never going to happen in a Division 1 game or even a Division 5 game against the worst opponent in the world, because the AI online get a helping hand. You will see the runs triggering here the whole time, all the time with the loop. And Forlan here is going to be aggressively looking to get in behind. That's what he's going to be doing. But they're all similar and they all run through the same kind of patterns. That's kind of the way that it goes. And then obviously as well, usually with goal poachers, they've got their head down, they're going for goal. Like look when I pass off there, he's looking to make the run in behind. See? Even though I'm not using the touch and go there, it's just automatic. No, it's not that it's not a finished product, man. It's just that I think that they've changed the behavior of some of the players. That's all. Like, I still enjoy eFootball, man. I still enjoy it. Alright, what time is it, lads? I'm going to be going soon. Okay, we'll have time for one more. We'll see the events, man. Italian clubs, co-op, teamed event, unlimited. They just switch up the players sometimes. But that's the thing, Lucas. If you can get used to a player's run, it's brilliant. But if you get used to it and you're used to doing that 9 games out of 10, and on the 10th game, it doesn't work, you're in trouble, man. Lucas, I'll put it to you this way, man, right? And I'll put it to everybody in the chat, right? Imagine going into a restaurant, okay? And going into McDonald's and you order a Big Mac. Chances are that unless there's a complete mess up in the kitchen or with your order, every time you order a Big Mac, you're going to get a Big Mac. It mightn't always be the nicest one. It mightn't always be the hottest one. It mightn't always, it mightn't always be hot. It mightn't always be tasty. It mightn't always, but there's a level of consistency there to it. So if you go in someday, right, effectively what happens sometimes in eFootball is if you go in some days to McDonald's and you ask for a Big Mac, there's a difference between them giving you out a Big Mac with, like, let's just say you go into McDonald's and you ask for a Big Mac with no lettuce, okay? And they give you out a Big Mac with lettuce. That's just a mistake where it's like, okay, but they still gave me 90% of what I asked for. They just made a mistake. But in eFootball, it's like going into McDonald's asking for a Big Mac and they give you out like chicken nuggets. It's a completely different thing. Or like they give you out an ice cream and it's like, well, I ordered a Big Mac. You're nowhere near. Do you know what I mean? What are you smoking? So that's what I'm saying is that like if you're playing through the loops and you understand that the gameplay is the players that you have on the pitch are going to run a certain loop. They're going to run a certain pattern. There's going to be certain attack patterns. And that's why you'll see a lot of the pro players, man. A lot of the pro players, and I'm sure if you ask any of the top guys as well, the next time you're in your stream, like a lot of the pro players, they do a thing called recycling. That's what they do. It's it's not just about keeping possession, and it's not about like, it serves two purposes. It means that you don't get caught in the counter, right? And you keep possession. That's number one. But also, if they don't see the trigger run from the AI, or they don't see the AI behaving where they want it to behave, they'll retain the chance creation and make it and work it around. I've seen guys, when we were doing analysis over in Romania, I've seen guys at such a high level that they'll have the ball out wide. It'll be a 2-on-1 overlap, and they'll be like, right, let's go, man. We've got this. We're going to just give a simple through ball in. And they'll end up passing it around. Instead of passing 1-2, they'll pass it like back to the goalkeeper. They'll launch it forward for a manual knock-on header. They'll do a knock-on and take a shot. They'll do a trick move. They'll bring 5 or 6 passes in where there's only one on. And they'll recycle the possession the whole time. That's why they're so good. That's why they're able to beat average players like me or you, if you are an average player. Like I've always said it, man, can I get to Division 1? Yes, I can get to Division 1. Romario is a cheat code. We had just proved that there. He practically single-handedly got us to Division 1 with a goal a game, maybe 2. But that's what a lot of these guys will do, man. That's what they'll do. They'll recycle the ball the whole time. It's a hugely important thing. And you just need to be very patient. Yeah, Lucas, exactly, bro. I play very different, man. I play a different style in terms of... I kind of do that as well. I'm just not as good as some guys that do it, man. That's basically where it comes down to. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I'm okay with not being the best at something, man. You know? You don't need to shit on somebody, man, or create drama or like pretend that you're something that you're not. I'm never going to pretend that I'm an esports pro level player, man. I'm not good enough. It's as simple as that. I don't think that takes away from my advice or it takes away from my content. I mean, as I said before, there's brilliant content creators out there that do incredible videos, man, that are like brilliant gameplay, that they have 100 win streaks. There's brilliant Twitch guys, there's brilliant YouTube guys, there's brilliant TikTok guys. It's irrelevant, but what I'm saying to you is that the biggest problem is that if you are able to play in a certain way and you come up against a guy that's able to like overwrite that, then you're in trouble, man. That's basically what it is, you know? Hot tea, I don't give any examples of my work, man. It's all food related, which says a lot about me, man. Exactly, Sergi. That's it, man. That's it. That's it. I am on PS5, bro. Lucas timed you out. Lucas is cracking the whip. I thought Aldier was unreal in that last few games as well, boys. He was amazing. Lucas, that's exactly it, man. But like what I'm saying is that like we all have different strengths, like, and you know, content. Like that's what it is. Mine is basically whether or not I'm having fun playing the game. If I'm having fun playing the game, a lot of it goes out the window. Like we drew a match today and we lost 4-3. We drew with a really good opponent. We lost to a really good opponent. I had no complaints about the connection. The loss was 100% on me. I took it on my chin, dusted myself off, and continued on and got Division 1. Romario again, lads. You see his runs there, man. Tywin, but I'm a sore loser as well, man. I'm a sore loser. Nobody likes losing. Like, you have to just take it with a pinch of salt, man, that there's always going to be people better than you at the game. And if you can kind of get that into your head, you know, like, I think the game opens up a lot more fun for you. If you can take that power away from the game, not being about wins. Because listen, man, there's too much stuff that happens in the game that you can't. I won't say you can't control. You can. But there's too much stuff that happens in the game that is out of your control, you know? Like, I can straight away see that this guy can't defend, man. You know what I mean? I can straight away see that he can't defend. So it's just left stick dribbling, little touch and goes, and I'm going to just beat this guy if I really wanted to. But, yeah, I never claim to be the best player that you guys are ever going to watch. I mean, as I said before, man, what I'm trying to do on my content is just have a bit of crack with it. So I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I enjoy doing it. Because this year is going to be kind of a difficult year for me because, well, I need to be careful how I say this. It's not going to be difficult because I'm getting married. If the missus is watching, apologies, babe. But what I mean is that, like, I'm going to have a little bit less time to do what I'm doing, you know? And to be honest with you guys, like, I get a big helping hand from my editor, Carrasco. He does all my thumbnails. He helps me plan videos. He does a bit of editing for me. And I genuinely would not be able to do the amount of content I do without him, honestly. So, like, I just feel like it's going to be a difficult year for me, man, because I'm going to get married this year, and yeah, I'm just going to have a lot of time, man. You know what I mean? I'm just going to have a lot of less time, which is why I'm trying to, you know, like, do as much as I can possibly now. I mean, I don't need sleep at the moment. I mean, I don't really, like, you know, I don't mind grinding if it's as much grinding as I can do. This guy's shoulder charging in the box, man. Yeah, Lucas, I just like when the difficulty is... I like when the difficulty is kind of like... This guy's going to tap, man, anyway. He's gone, yeah. He's gone. Ah, James, I understand, man. I mean, I'm blessed, man. Honestly, I'm blessed at the moment. Like, I've said this to you, Lucas, a good time as well, man. You're one of the hardest working people that I know, right? And I'm very, very lucky at the moment that, like, if I need to get up at 7 o'clock and work on videos for 2 hours before I start my job, I don't mind doing that if I'm able to do it. But yeah, I mean, I can only do it I can only do it as long as I have the energy to do it. And when life comes at you, I mean, I personally would love to do this full time, but I mean, YouTube is not paying my bills, man. It's not paying my mortgage, you know, and like, you just have to cut it, man. Sometimes, you know, you just have to cut it. I love Dr. Disrespect, man. But listen, there's lots of good content creators out there, man. But the thing that the thing I enjoy about mine is, like, I think we have a very friendly bunch here. Like, there's no drama, there's no shit talk. Like, it's just, you know, the most drama that comes is when you're giving me crap when I'm losing games, you know, which I probably deserve a lot of the time. But other than that, man, it's a very vibey, nice place, you know. And in fairness, the eFootball community is pretty decent, man. It is pretty decent that way. Yeah, well, Ron, that's the thing, man. Like, so far with the YouTube, I've got a new monitor. I've upgraded my PC. I got a new controller or two. I got the stream light, the Elgato light. I got my new mic. I got the new camera. And it's pretty much from all of you guys supporting me. And any pack that comes out, we spin. You know, and that's all that it's probably going to be, man. You know? Lucas, there's shy talk, man, but it's Phil talk. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. That's what I love the most. And honestly, man, only for I can't stream late at night, I would stream a lot more late night ones and have a different kind of vibe to the channel. But I know a lot of younger guys watch me as well. You know, I've had people reach out to me. I mean, I had a heartbreaking comment there about a week ago, man. Some guy messaged me and was like, oh, you know, me and my son love watching you, and you had your late night filthy stream. And he said that he couldn't watch it. And I had to explain to him it's because you were talking about Margot Robbie and all this. I thought it was a troll, man. Maybe it was when he trolling me, but I actually felt guilty, man. I did feel guilty about it. Lucas, don't talk to me about the Discord, man. I swear, I'm tempted to just blow the whole thing up. I have no idea how to manage a Discord, man. Taiwan. Yo, Psycho, what's up, bro? I didn't even check this guy's team, man. I think Luby needs to play, boys. Luby and Romario is the team up we need. But yeah, I've really messed up the Discord, boys. Yeah, Ron, that was the problem though, man. You know, that was the problem.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Well, Lucas, once you get the powers, man, you're going to be like Thanos, snapping his fingers. As Romario's runs are doing the for me, man. Jesus Christ, look at that run, like. Ron, you're barred from being a mod. I wanted to make you a mod, but Lucas as El Presidente overwrote me. No, Lucas, we'll have to do a few bits and pieces, man. Do you know, honestly, lads, right? And now that I can kind of articulate my point, do you know what's the hardest part about the Discord, right? Is that people, obviously everyone has an opinion, right? But a lot of the time in Discord, there's no background to what they're advising. So if somebody gives you a build for a Mario, and it's like, oh, use this guy, there's no background as to what the build is for. So if you're playing out wide, or you're playing long ball counter, or you're playing long ball, it might be a thing that you might need a different, slightly varied build, because it'll be like, well, what are you trying to get out of a Mario? What formation are you playing? Are you playing a 3-4-3? Are you playing a 3-5-3? 3-5-2? Are you playing central play? Are you looking for a run and gun Romario? Are you looking for more like a shoot on sight Romario? So there's a lot of kind of nuance lost in the Discord, even though a lot of people in the Discord have brilliant advice and have got brilliant knowledge of the game. That's where the videos kind of come in. Oh, Bin. Lads, if Bin scores, the top's off, man. I don't care what we say. No, maybe not the top off, lads. I need to get in summer shape for that. Hound him. Oof. Keeper. Oh! Lovely. All right, hit him now with a little break. Luby. What a pass from Lube. That's brilliant from Romario. Well, that's why, Ron, you're barred. Lucas overwrote you. Giving out information about fighting spirit, man. No, it's just because, right, if somebody comes into the Discord, at the end of the day, the Discord, the buck stops with me. So if somebody comes in and and somebody has written into Discord and I haven't seen it, right? Oh, fighting spirit, you know, is the most important stat in the game, or, you know, you need to train up balance more than tie possession, or if something like that, like something as simple as that, and somebody comes in and actually, oh, Luby, do it, filthy, Luby, oh, the way you do to me, Luby, Lads, the hair is gone. Luby is the man. Beautiful from the Lubster. Beautiful from Luby. Luby. Beautiful from the Lube. Luby, you're on for the hat-trick, my son. Luby. Blistering pace, this man. Cuts inside, Luby. Might take on the chance. Rinses Rudiger. Rinses! Luby! Oh. 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 Luby expected a big move in the summer. Barcelona are sniffing around. Margot Robbie's sniffing around as well. She wants him to join her team. But Luby's playing hard to get, lads. And that's what he does, man. That's what he does. Luby. 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 Luby, come on, Luby. Put the shift in, bro. Margot Robbie's in the crowd. Luby is like Margot Robbie and your man from the Chiefs and Taylor Swift. That's what it's like, man. One more goal with Luby, lads, and the other tap's coming off. Lovely. 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 Oh my days, Vieira. Oh my God, Vieira. Oh, beautiful feet from Nene. Don't cut back now. Don't cut back. You have me on the ropes. No, boys. That's a horrible goal to concede. That's a horrible goal, man. The crowd. Give it to Luby. Give it to Luby. Luby. Filth. Luby. Lads, if Luby gets one more solid run on Rudy, it's game over. There we go. There we go, boys. Luby! Oh, off his arse. Go on, Luby, put the shift in, my son. Ah, it's brilliant, yeah. Luby wants it. Oh, beautiful, Luby. Oh, man, straight. Lovely, Luby. No, I didn't get pissed with Ron, though, man. I didn't get pissed with Ron. Like, it's more about player reviews. It's not really about information, so as to speak. It's more about player review. I didn't get pissed. It's just that I don't have the time at the moment to moderate it. That's my biggest annoyance. Is that it's my own annoyance at myself, really. Luby. Oh, Luby, you're just go straight in, Luby. You don't need to tease anybody anymore. It's more a frustration that I can't like keep an eye on the Discord as much as I do. Yeah, that's exactly it, Alex. That's exactly it, man. Because as well as that, like, everyone has a different opinion. So I could do a build of Romario, but somebody mightn't enjoy that build. Yeah, but Lucas, if somebody gives wrong information, man, and you go through them, like, the thing is as well is that, like, I don't see every message either, man. You know, and I saw some stuff in the Discord where people were putting up wrong information. And people saying, like, you know, I saw a build go up the other day, and I won't mention who put it up. I'm just saying, I saw a build go up the other day, and it was like, it was just so wrong for where the gameplay is at the moment. It was like a centre-back build, I think. And I was like, you know, if somebody comes in, I just deleted it, because I was like, if somebody comes in and sees that build on the Discord, and like put it on Twitter, what a pass. They'll be like, oh, this is the build that we saw on, you know, Barry's Discord. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because there is people that do that, man. There's people that watch everything that you're doing just to shit on you. You know? That's what it's more about. And that's my own fault from not being able to actually mod it myself and keep an eye on it. And I thought I would, but it's just after growing. It's like collar schlong. It's after growing too big too fast, man. That's the biggest problem. Oh, terrible run from Romario. Why did he run on the inside track, man? Go on, where are you going? Where are you going? You've been lubed. This guy's actually playing a bit of football, man. I'm surprised. Oof. Lovely ball. Man, Rudiger, man. Oh, Luby. All right. Salah gets in the way. That's nice. Good cut.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
That's lovely from Matoma. One of my favourite players to use back in the day, boys. Rage and I always missed out on endgame Matoma as well. Salah! Lads, Rudy is covering every blade of grass, man. I'm going to make a change, though. You can see that I've switched off, boys. I'm switched off from the division sweat. And Luby's on. I'm just trying to spam Luby. Lovely ball, though. What about that for a pass? Musiala! What a save. No, Victor, the podcast will be coming back, man. The podcast will be coming back. Don't worry about that. I have big plans for the channel, man, over the next couple of weeks. Well, Sergi, the thing is, man, if you're giving advice, like, it's not just about being, like, I'm a Division 1 player now because I got to Division 1 today. Does that mean because I was Division 1 before I started the stream this morning that my advice is less important? Like, you either are knowledgeable about the game or you're not. That's basically where it goes. And if you're knowledgeable about the game, that follows true. But there's a difference between being knowledgeable about the game and being able to put that knowledge into videos and showing how it works. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because sometimes it doesn't work. And when it doesn't work, you can be in trouble. That's the biggest problem with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Romario. Number 17, Conte. Number 42.
That's the biggest problem with it, man. That's the biggest thing. Like, everyone's advice is valuable, but there is certain things that are true or not, you know? Like, there's certain things that... Oh, bin. Luby. Have a stunning shot, Luby. Luby. He's after breaking the goalie up. Yeah, but Sergi, if you do that then, man, I did think about doing that, having, like, VIP roles. But then what qualifies somebody to have a VIP role, you know? Because everyone plays different. Today has been a good day for me, man. I haven't lagged. The stream has been good. And I've enjoyed my football. Good ball. This guy's an unusual player, man. He's low. I think he's low rated, but he's actually a good player. Yoink. Oh, he absolutely butchered me, lads. He absolutely butchered me, man. Lucas, you're going to be under threat, man, when the election runs around. El Presidente election. You and Ron are just feuding at the moment. Messi. Oh, it's a terrible ball. That's better though. Oh, Luby! Oh my God, that was some skill. Yo, Zombie God, this isn't Tinder, man. And stop spamming, man. Usually when you come in, just say hello, man. It's just a simple hello. How are you?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
All right, Zombie God, you're gone, man. Go sit in the corner there for a minute and relax, bro. You're going to get a little spanking off Margot Robbie now, man. Spank that booty. You were warned. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, if somebody is like that, I can do it when I'm actively watching the stream. But in Discord, I don't usually do it, man. Yo, Rels, what's up, brother? What's up, man? We're having a good Monday, man. We got to Div 1. And we're just playing a couple of events now. Lads, I'm going to be very interested to see this guy's team. Honestly, I'm going to be very interested to see this guy's rating. Because he looked like he's like Division 10 or something. It's weird. I told you, man. And that guy gave me a weird game. That was a weird game, man. Alright, we get our skill trainers, boys. That was easy, man. That was easy money. Oh, man, I forgot to do the round 2. Man, let me have a look at this round 2. Let me have a look at the top guys. I want to see something here. Peponatus. Franquinho. Etorito. Is this the finalized rankings, lads? Yeah, they're people that don't pick a display name. That's all they are, DK. I'll be back in a sec, lads. I just need to go for a quick pee, man. Let it never be said. Yeah, lads, I didn't actually play the event. This is PS5, lads. This is PS5, man. I didn't play this event, boys. I mean, but that's a lot of goals to score, man. Honestly, I don't know how many goals it's going to take to get through this. 20 wins. Every one of the top... Holy smokes, man. So the top 58 have 20 wins. $199 goals, 3 away. Goal difference 196. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yas is 23rd. I mean, it's not impossible to score. I would say, right, it's not impossible to maybe score... I don't know, man. I don't even know what figure to put on it, because as I already explained to you, if you are playing a match, right, against somebody that you've beaten 3-0 in the first 20 minutes, some people could put down the controller and they could literally not rage quit. They'll just leave you score 25, 30 goals. And if you get 3 or 4 games of that, you could be having your first 5 games, 5 wins, 110 goals or 100 goals, and then you can win the rest of your games, like, not legit, but I'm saying if you're playing against somebody that's going to give you a hard game, like 2-1, 3-0, 2-1, 4-3, 4-1, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is stuff that can do it, man. Yeah. Abhishek, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Italian clubs, man. We'll get more skill trainers, and that will see us out for the rest of the day, man. Roma, maybe. Yeah, but that's the thing, man. Like, Yas is an unreal player, man. You know what I mean? But I'm saying to you is that, like, I've had games before in these events that somebody has basically stopped playing and we've won like 14, 15-0. So it is rare, but it does happen. Abhishek, thank you, bro. Thank you for becoming an assistant manager again. Give your GGs, lads. No, Cormac, they won't get timed out, man, if they do it like late in the game, or they'll just kind of do it and just kick the ball back to you. They'll still be controlling the players, but they won't play, if you get me. And it doesn't always throw you out either. It actually doesn't always throw you out, man. So there is ways that you can do it, but I don't know. I don't even know if you're talking about 20 matches. I don't know, because I know myself personally that even in today's stream, I don't think I've ever streamed and not had a rage quit. I don't think I've ever streamed. Even today, we had 1 tap out. And I'm not beating guys big numbers. Oh, what a backline I have there. Holy smokes. Struggling in midfield, though. Oh, Barella, sure. I've got Barella, boys. Adriano up front. All right, we get our coins, get our skill trainers. Exactly, Matt. That's the biggest thing, man. That's the biggest thing. People will tap out. That's it. If you go up 2-0, 3-0, and they know, right, this guy is good, he's after smacking me around for the first 20, 25 minutes, I'm just going to dashboard and tap out. I don't need this. You don't get any players for kind events. On loan, you mean? Ah, no problem, Abhishek. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. I think I played this guy before, you know, lads. I actually feel like I've played this guy in an event before. Two streams ago, when I was on my free-to-play account, I beat 2 guys 9-0, I think, and 10-0, back-to-back. But they basically just down tools, man. They were letting me just run through them. So, I mean, it is possible. You know, it is possible. Oh, holy smokes, man. Look at this guy's team. I've played this guy before, I'm nearly sure. There's no let up in the events, lads. There's no casual games. Do you know what I think would be a really cool feature? Is something like Black Ops used to do with the gun game, where you could like put forward coins or put forward money, right? So I wouldn't do coins. I'd probably do GP, that you could put in 500,000 into the game, and then your opponent could either match it or not match it. So it'd kind of be like calling the bluff. So say, for example, there was a little menu here that popped up, and it's a little notification between me and my opponent. I can put in that I want to put 500,000 up for this game. If my opponent matches it, then the winner gets 1 million GP. Something like that. Or, you know, we could do pink slip cards that if you wanted to, there would be, you know, he could make an offer and say, listen, let's make this interesting. If I beat you, you send me Chiesa. And I'd say, yeah, okay, that's fine. But if I beat you, I want that Rafael Leao, left wing. Or I want Piero. And it's kind of like a pink slips, kind of like whoever wins kind of thing. It'd be cool, man. It'd be just something different. I know you'll hear about like gambling and all this and all that. But I'm talking about no money exchanging. I'm talking about just using in-game mechanics. No money, no coins. Leave coins out of it. Yeah, Abhishek, the problem with a lot of the smaller goalkeepers is summed up that way. Yeah, well, if you quit, then that's it, man. If you quit, that's it. I think Konami have done a really good job of getting to grips with the cheaters in terms of the day-to-day. I'm not talking about events. I'm not talking about anything like that. That's a complete separate issue. I'm talking about in the day-to-day matchmaking. I don't think I have got a loss of Adriano in around the back. Adriano, I'm off. I think I would say out of maybe 1,000 or plus matches, I'd say I've been lag cheated maybe 10 times. In terms of that the connection went. I'm not talking about somebody playing me and making the connection bad that I can't control my players. I'm talking about the actual connection going completely and me not getting the win. It's only happened a few times. Nah. No, James, I'm not, man, because there'd be no money there. They used to have that in an old PES game way back when. I just think it would be cool if it was like, okay, let's leave cards out of it or something like that. Let's leave out that you could kind of like, you know, you could have objectives, that you could like choose objectives. So if I match up against an opponent, he gets to pick an objective and I get to pick an objective. So like, even if I lose, I'm going to stick around to the end to get a bonus. So let's just say his objective that he picks is that he's going to score, he's going to concede less than 3 goals. And he's 2-0 down at half time. He can just hang on instead of rage quitting. He can hang on and say, all right, he's not scoring a third. So even though I'm not going to win this match, I'm going to get something out of it. Because there's nothing to play for in this game at the moment. Oof. Jeez, man, Renato Sanchez is fair clumsy on the ball, isn't he? Oh. Yeah, even if you wanted to leave players out of it, like, let's just do it from an objective point of view. If you wanted to do it from an objectives point of view. That I could pick an objective, you could pick an objective, and then go from there. Adriano! It's a terrible cross, man. A pinpoint crosser, and he can't even do a little cheeky flick up. Nice pass. Beautiful, Renato. DK, it's just kind of built in, man, that a lot of the smaller goalkeepers, you need to maximize their jump and their reach. That's what you need to do. No, man. That's horrible from Renato Sanchez. No, I wouldn't like to go down the gambling route. All I'm saying is that, like, let's just say, for example, right? I match up with an opponent, and before the game it says, oh, you know, choose a dynamic objective. And I choose the dynamic objective where it's like, oh, I want to win 10 skill trainers. Well, in order to do that, you need to score 3 goals, or you need to score a goal with Adriano. So I could lose the game 10-0, but if I score the goal with Adriano, I'm winning. I'm winning instead of like just having nothing to play for if I go 3-0 down at half time. Because it's going to be a tap out. They need to keep people engaged from minute 1 to minute 90. Regardless of whether you're losing or not. Man, what is with the passing? Oh my God, man. Rafael Leao is on a madness. Yeah, but Matt, I mean, listen, man, you're going to abuse, like, you can think about that in any way, but I'm saying that it would give somebody, like, you're always going to have people that will abuse systems. Of course you are. But I'm saying the majority of people don't want to abuse the system, and they'll just want to play the game. That's it. The majority of people are not playing the game to abuse it. They're playing the video game just casually. You're always going to get them sort of people, man. Jesus, man, the passing is absolutely cat. It's the same for him, though, I could say. Well home, Bergomi. Oh, don't take a touch. You got lucky. Man, what's with the passing, man? Seriously, it's terrible. Oh my God, man. The passing is broken in this event. No, I honestly do think that they'll add some new stuff, like, soon. Yeah, all right, lads. You don't need to rip through the idea, man. It's just literally talking with no planning to what I'm saying. It's just talking, man. Obviously, you'd need a bit of nuance there to it, and you'd need to actually properly think about it. You know, it would obviously need a little bit of fine tuning, but I'm just saying some sort of system that pops up and says, you know, Adriano scores a goal, you get 5 skill trainers. Boom. I lose 10-0, I don't care because I'm going to stay till the end and hope that I can score with Adriano. Get a last minute goal with Adriano. I feel like I've won and that guy's got his result and he feels like he's won. Just something to keep you engaged. I mean, if you look at Warzone and Fortnite and that, like, Warzone has a constant, like, kind of dopamine hit of opening boxes. Lucas, I know, man. I just speak. I just speak, man. But it's not a bad idea, man, like, having dynamic objectives. Like, I think that's probably something they could do. They've already brought it in a certain way. Oh, beautiful. Oh, man, Adriano was crying for that. Oh, I thought it would hit him, man. I thought it would hit his head. I think for me, one of the biggest issues in this game at the moment is the grind and the skill trainers. Man, Rafael Leao is so clumsy from what I remember him. Like, going from playing with Rafael Leao after playing with any of my top guys is ridiculously bad. Nice dribble. Great ball.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314.
Oh, lads, Rafael. What is going on with Rafael Leao? He's horrible, man. Oh my, lads, the passing is in the bin, man. The passing in the events, I swear to God, I'm so glad that I got to Division 1 when the passing was some bit bad. This is horrible, man. Yeah, they could bring cosmetic stuff. That's what it is, man. They could bring cosmetic stuff to the game very, very easily. Without any real, like change of what they're doing, you know? Jesus, man, this is horrible, man. This is horrible. Oh, mother of God. Some ball. What a pass. When you have the fully manual or the just one before full assisted, lads, the less assisted, you can hit passes like that, which go against kind of what works in the game. It kind of breaks the run up there. Like Leao has 65 low pass. Go figure. Yeah, well, Mauro, I'm in the same thing, man. I'm in the same thing. Playing Division 1. The only reason you should want to get to Division 1 is to prove it yourself that you can get to Division 1. That's simply it. No, they should just do tournaments like cups as part of that league. Yeah, I don't have big time. Chiba, I'm definitely not spinning, bro. It's a big miss for me. Man, I just can't score, man. Everything is off, man. Everything is off in this game. This is the worst match we've played today. It's just, everything is just so sticky. Abhishek, we already got those, man. You mean different ones again? I don't know. We played this guy before as well, I'm nearly sure. Oh, lad, seriously, man. How are you meant to do that? Look at it, man. It's not just for me either, man. It's for him as well. Go on, go center, go out wide. Lovely. Regia and back. Back. Lovely. Oh my God. Man, it's so heavy and sticky. It's crazy, man. Look at that for a miss, man. Well, I think the biggest problem with trading players is that would be really abused. No! Worked out though, somehow. Yeah, I don't really rate whole players as much anymore. I think the passing is as bad as it is for me, for him, to be fair. Ah, I just took one more passing, or one more dribble than I should have. Trying to go for glory there. Shameful. Shameful pass. The passing is as bad for him as it is for me, though.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
What a pick. GG's, man. Pity about the connection, man. It was horrible. I'm really sure I played that guy before, man. He looked familiar to me. In one of the events as well. Leao looked better on the right side, in fairness to him. I don't know what rating that guy was. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I played that guy before, man. But it's way too much of a grind to get to skill trainers, lads. Way too much. We'll do one more, boys. Yeah, the connection was just really weird in that, man. That was just really weird. Now, obviously, I'm not playing with the best players either, but like, yeah, it was a strange one. Very strange one. But he had a good team, but the passing seemed to be off for him and me. It wasn't just me. Like, I could see he was trying to do things there that just definitely weren't working. We'll start Leao through the centre today. I think he's probably a bit better suited there. Lautaro was good when he came on. Of course, Lautaro's runs as a goal poacher a little bit easier to use than a slow goal poacher there with Adriano. But other than that, it's fairly decent, man. Sommer's down. We get Rui Patricio in. Alright, this guy's got a very solid team, man. Alright, let's go, boys. This is our last one, man. We'll just do the skill trainers at the end of this and go from there. Lube. What's there's no more coins in the co-op event, is there? I don't think that there is. Lucas, I won't, man. I won't. I'll leave the skills till the last probably match if this goes the difference. If he taps, we'll have him. But I think this is going to be a tough game, man. Oh, the big overload on. Ah. Lovely. Lovely, Chiesa. Ah, man, that's his ball as well, man. That's his ball as well. Yeah, at the moment, Matt, there's no point in playing in lower rated players. You're just... I'll put it to you this way, right? If I was to play today all my matches with Collar up front instead of Romario, do you think I would have got Division 1? Now, I was playing well today. It's probably my best... You know, I kept my head. I wasn't complaining. The connection was flawless. In the events, it's different. The connection is horrible today, man, in this event. Everything is just sticky. I don't know what's going on with it. But in the divisions, connection was flawless. Perfect. Didn't have any issues with the gameplay. Some people are loving the update, Ivan. Some people are not. I think they need to sort out the collisions. It's so clunky now. Like, fouls aren't called when they should be fouls. Stuff like that, you know? Yeah, I think so. No, I'm not spinning today, lads. No way. There's no point, man, in spinning. I would say, or else, to be honest with you, man, it's only about 5 to 10% different. That's all. Depending on your play style. And that can go from like 1 to 2% different depending on your play style. They've definitely tweaked certain things. In my opinion, they've tweaked certain things. And I think today is even worse than Thursday, lads. I think today is probably my worst day in the last 3. It's just that we've just accustomed to it. Good defending. Lovely. Oh, man, there's auto blocks, man. Look at them auto blocks, bro. That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. Yeah, quick counter is still good, but I still think long ball counter, because of the defense, is probably where it's at right now. Man, I'm just trying different things. Collision system is a lot to answer for, man. Oh, peel around, Raphael. Oh, good save. Yo, B-Tunes, what's up, bro? No, I don't think so, man. For me personally, I'm not spinning anyway. But listen, my opinion isn't gospel, man. My opinion is only my opinion. If you like Del Piero, Bergomi! If you like Del Piero, people told me not to spin for Collar as well, but we spun for him. The reason I spun for him is because I love playing with Collar. So if Del Piero is going to be that to you, then he's worth it. Where's my free, ref? Nah, of course not. I think they've improved the dribbling, and I think they've improved out wide a little bit. Not massively. But they still have the players' awareness and the collisions and the bobbling and the interceptions are still way too much, man. In my opinion, they're not changed. I think if you slow the gameplay down, it's slightly different. See, like that dribbling is really nice in this game. What a goal, man, that would have been.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Good half as well. Some good football. Go on, Chiesa. Oh, man. Oof. Bergomi or Araujo, both different players. I would say Araujo. He covers everything, man. He defends for you. The cons of using LBC is that sometimes you can get caught on possession. And you need to kind of play quick passing, which if doesn't suit you, if you do play possession, you need to be very comfortable on the ball. That's my opinion if you're playing long ball counter. You need to dominate your opponent. It's kind of like, it's not as bad as quick counter, but it's similar. And also, with quick counter, if you're playing it, you need to be able to like defend manually, in my opinion. We just can't score, man. Honest to God, man. Oh my God. I literally, Lucas, just as you said that, man, I was literally about to make that point. Lovely. Yeah, the auto defending still needs to be closed down, man. In my personal opinion, it's way too hand-holdy still. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still way too hand-holdy. Again, that's just my opinion, man. It gives people that make mistakes, it doesn't punish them enough. But I'm using the different pass assist as well, so I'm not playing the most pass assists, which I enjoy because it gives you a bit of freedom, but it is more difficult. Look at that, man. Everything's just off today. Holy moly, man. Jesus Christ. Well on, Bergomi. See what I mean, man? Like, just simple passes are completely off. That's better. On all the way across now. Ah, man. This is terrible, man. Jesus Christ almighty. The last two games in events, lads, have been my worst games today. Not just for me. I'd say it's the same for him, you know. Player switching, everything, response. Maybe it's just time of day as well, maybe. I don't know. No, can't turn back that way, boy. You have to walk the ball into the net, man. We're playing on PS5 at the moment, man. Oh my God, come on. Jeez, man, I haven't concentrated this much in my Division 1 games. He read me there. See that there, man? That's ridiculous, man. He read me perfectly there. I know he did. I know by his stop and his auto cancel into it. His super cancel into it. Oh, take him out to the deep waters. That's beautiful. Oh, lads, that's smash and play. Kvara. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful from Kvara. This guy's heavy on the defending. Lizarazu was good, yeah. That'll seal it. This guy is just heavy on the defending, but like, I just got lucky there, man. In fairness, I think this guy, I don't know, is it connection or is it just the events? But it does feel sticky. I can see a lot of the stuff he's doing, and he's trying to do. Look at that for a pass, man. What is that?
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, no, man. See what I mean? Jesus Christ almighty. What a goal to concede. Yo, welcome in from Korea, bro. GG's, man. 2 wins, but lads, they were difficult wins. I'll be honest with you. 2 very difficult wins, actually, I would say. Not a bad side, man. Not a bad team. But the skill trainers are very hard to come back. 4 or 5 in a row, so yeah, it was good, man. It was good. Best managers for 3, I would say Ten Hag. I would say Ten Hag. Lads, is the stream gone again? I'm jumping off now anyway, but is the stream actually gone again? It looks fine on my end. Dino, I've already answered that question, man. If you're using long ball counter, you need to be able to either play very meta or you need to be able to play possession and use the meta a little bit more than you normally would. Is the stream all right, lads? Yeah, because there's nothing here. There's no notifications here. It says it's actually been streaming really good, man. Nice. Thanks, boys. The Liga BBVA one. We'll do 1 spin. That's it, man. Oh! No, it's not. It's only one of the special ones, man. It's not the legend one. It's a special one. I thought for a second. Oh, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man. We got Chesney just for you and your birthday. No, lads, these players aren't worth going deep for, in my personal opinion. They aren't worth going deep for. That's just my personal opinion, man. That's my personal opinion. But I need to kind of like upgrade the bitrate a little bit on my streams. But I record everything locally as well, so it should work when I do the videos. Not yet. Thursday we'll know what's coming next Monday. Thursday is the player of the weeks. Yeah, I just feel like these cards, man, they're not good enough, in my opinion. They're just not, in my opinion, they're just not good enough, man. Like, for the players that are going to be coming, I think hold steady. No, listen, he'll be a good player. Del Piero will be a good player. But when you put him into context, where is Del Piero, who's the top pick, going to go into my squad? Where is he going to go? Is he going to go where Salah is? Is he going to play instead of Romario? No. Louis Bin, Coltiro? No. On the bench, Neymar, Cruyff, Messi, Ito, Forlan, Ribery. Neymar is there, Vinicius is there. I'm not going to be able to get him in, man. Romario is going to be the one that I go deep for. Deep into the trenches. That's going to be the one I go for. That's the one I'm going to really go for. Romario. Like, I don't think there's anybody else that I'm going to be like, I don't know how to say it. I'm going to be excited for, so to speak. Except for Romario. Maybe the rest of them as well. Oh, I need to change my screen. 1 second, boys. Like, maybe Romario will be... Carlos will be good as well. But I think Romario is going to be the man. Like, this is Romario with 27 levels. Schmeichel will be good as well, yeah. But I don't ever get too excited about goalkeepers. Schmeichel, I reckon, right, if Eto'o or if Romario gets 80, it gets his booster onto finishing. Say he gets the same booster as the boys have got. You won't need his passing because he's going to be run and gun. You're going to get 88 type possession very easily. You're going to get 88 balance. Like, look at that for a card straight off the rip, man. Look at that card straight off the rip. So if he's able to get his speed one more, he's going to have 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 90 balance, 90 in ball control and tight possession, and 90 finishing. And that's going to be the players that are going to be nice. Because I think that Romario is going to have more than 27 levels. I think he's going to have at least 30 levels. Because I think he'll be end game Romario. You know, like it's a very, very nice card. Honestly, it's a very, very nice card. Yeah, 1994 version. Yeah. Yeah, so it is going to be interesting. Honestly, I do feel like that's going to be the next card. But unless you're going for top rating, you don't need to get these cards now if you've got a fairly decent side. Again, that's just my opinion. There's also another version of Carlos coming. This Roberto Carlos here, I think, was already out. But there's another one then as well. This one, Real Madrid, 97-98. So that's another version of Carlos that's been loaded up. And again, you've got massive speed. You can go 95 with the acceleration. You can go 95 with the speed. You're going to have kicking power 99, balance and stamina. And then if he has 32 levels, without going anywhere else, you could literally get his aggression to 90 if you wanted to do that, which would be insane. And also either his passing or his dribbling. And I wouldn't even go that fast with him. Like, I do think that he's going to get his booster, obviously, as well. But the Roberto Carlos that I have is insane. I honestly don't think that I'm going to get a better card in my squad than this Salah. Romario, we know, is coming as a booster. Kante, once he's up on form, is my main man. Vieira, no one really can replace him. When they bring the free reset, I'll probably train him a little differently. Musiala is my creative, or else box-to-box Bellingham. Like, my team is set now. Messi. Like, look at this Messi card. And this Carlos here is a beast. 102 speed, 101 acceleration, 99 balance, 101 stamina. And I don't even have his defense or passing or dribbling, anything. He's just trained up this way because we were testing out a build and we forgot to reset his training. 0, 0, 2, 14, 13. I wouldn't even train him like this, man. He's too much. So yeah. But anyway, boys, that's it for me, man. I will see you guys in a bit. We'll be back Thursday. We'll have some more videos up as well. And yeah, that's it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. We will be doing a giveaway Thursday, I think, hopefully. I'm still waiting to see what we do. And we'll be back Thursday then as well with some squad reviews, some training guides, some players. I'm going to have more My League up tomorrow. I have another video that I've been working on for my V3.3 thoughts and impressions. And also, as well as that, I have another couple of videos that I've been working on for a while that I'll probably get around to. So hopefully we'll be back. Yeah, I will be back Thursday. I will be back Thursday for a stream Thursday. So yeah, man, that is it. That is it. I will talk to you guys later. Don't forget to subscribe and like the stream if you haven't done already. Until then, I'll talk to you in a bit. Peace.